Morning. Sorry about the delay on this one. I really did think I was a bit more on time. No, apparently not today. My chronic lack of a perception of time has struck yet again. It sure didn't help that I definitely just sat there for about 10 to 15 minutes, unable to come up with, like, a single stream title. But then when I edited the announcement to be like, alright, bear with me, I'm like, bears. And then I had the realization of the current stream title. I'm like, do I want to do that? Do I want to put that as my stream title today? Is this technically a spoiler? And then after 10-15 minutes, I couldn't think of anything else other than bearnanza, and I'm like, well, I guess that's what we're rolling with today. Now we're doing Banjo. I mean, I have been also thinking about trying another Whirl at standalone rando, because they very recently, which I mean like a week ago, had an update where the worlds will open automatically, and you don't have to sit there and do puzzles in Jiggy Wiggy's temple. So that might speed up the pace of that game by a considerable amount. But it's depending on how I'm feeling and when I want to slide that in. I don't know, maybe I want to alternate between like that and Udom on the days I don't feel like doing AP. I don't know. Anyway. Today's viewer seat is brought to you in part and in part, I mean in full by Cam. I never like it when a good S4 player sends me an S4 seed because it just tells me there's some real shit going on in this one. There's gotta be some dumb shit happening somewhere in here. Every time, bro. I try to move live split like 2 pixels, and then it's just like, go and resize it by accident. Oh well. There's Scarlet's like just barely off cam. Hold on, let me just. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cat. I can't move the camera much more. Alright. Now do the qual. No. I'm almost certainly not joining S4. I've done maybe 4 of them. Which I don't think is where the number's supposed to come from. Tico, with the tier 1 morning gamer. How are y'all doing? Hope y'all are doing well. Also realized I need to fix my fucking tracker. There. Put helm back. 1, 3, 7, 8, DK, Diddy, Lanky, freeing Kongs on 4 CBs. This is certainly not at all intimidating. $66 on that one. A key on. Alright, well, if this says forest. Interesting. That one. Alright, well. Balloon on forest boss, that would be quite silly. I have no reason to go to the front of the level. I don't have guns. I'm gonna need them. Honestly, I feel like I should just not fucking do any of Aztec. Like, what do I get? Like a couple of shops? Like, that's about it. Really? Like, I don't even get the melon crates. Those were taken out. Those are a hint. You know what? That is true. I do forget the paradigm shift of dosey doors that I kind of sort of might want my hands. And I don't want some CPs up on Ram Gong's area. I'll wait for a wee bit longer before those. Jeez, fucking chunky. Would 2 doors? Well, it's because there's more than 2 doors, so probably get a bit confusing. Jinx's mines. Anything interesting over here? Galleon. Okay, it's not any of the levels that have gotten hinted. One for here as well. He... Okay. Well, that's where my elbow access is. That explains that. Fuck off. Can't get, like, any hints out of this. I also don't know why I'm walking over here, considering this is not where my available shops are. More than that. How are y'all? Clearly, I gotta take the warps, and then not tag the other half of them. Alright, hopefully with that rainbow coin, I actually buy this key 5. Like, I have like, what, 9 Diddy coins? Oh, there's only 3. Alright, well. Yeah, Galleon Warp 2, clearly, the best one. Which has use cases such as... 5 Diddy coins? Nah. I got a rainbow coin and then picked up the red coins that were around the Hunky Cajun Galleon. Like, 9, I think, might literally be the highest roll it could be. I'm not at all worried about that. Hi, Bean. Come on. Well, needed that at some point. Which means the thing on 4 CBs is barrel throwing locking and not trombone locking. Interesting. Where's my cursor? Alright, well, can't do anything at that level yet. What about 7? Are you a hinted level? Or am I just gonna have to go grind for 4 GBs? 5 GBs, that's what factory was. Thank fuck. It's not up there. I don't know why I wrote that down. That's just the key we saw. Alright. Fuck around in Aztec for a bit longer. I don't know what I'm expecting out of this, honestly. Considering as though I can get this dirt patch. As much as I'd really like to. I mean, I get the hint. A couple more CBs. Clearly, it's because I need to go buy the GB. Was Castle hinted on anything? No. Not really. Or at all, even. Well, Castle's where Cranky is, but it's not like Red Castle has any, like, Sphere Zeros I can do. Okay, maybe I do want to go for that Diddy Medal. How much do I have? 17? 3. It's 35. Yeah, not yet. Also should really check Lone Fairy Isle. Nice crown. Dope. Still not enough, so we go. I should have taken that as an opportunity to go peep my helm switch sanity, I think. I think that's a setting in this. I'm pretty sure that's a setting in this. As always, I don't know these settings. Or any of the settings I play. It's the mystery. Part where I never learned my fucking lesson. Okay, not bad. Yeah, Helmoy War Factory. I know that one because that was the one that the feature that actually debuted. Which is like half the reason to watch a season settings announcement, just to see what funny new feature gets shadow dropped. What was that Aztec? The Aztec one was what, 66? I don't think I can reach that. Okay, 1, 3, 7, 8. Okay, maybe I do fuck around here for a little bit longer. With Medals at 50. I know that one, because that's like the biggest fucking issue with the preset. Is that big medals keeps influencing the settings choices. Much to the active fucking detriment of the rest of the settings. Considering I already have like 2 CP hints, it might be the active detriment to me in this very moment at this rate. So, morning, Amphi. How are y'all doing? Alright. Can we get just Cranky on one of these Cascades? Because that sounds like what this is heading towards. But then it just like... No, I don't... that doesn't make sense. Because why would there be 4 CVs on this other thing? These found by tiny cars. Probably on that key 4 in the factory of Storage Arcade, if I would wager a guess. Chunky Potion. Watch streams for streaks at 3 AM. You could just like assume I'm gonna go for 5 more hours and sleep a little more. You don't have to wake up immediately. The funny ha-has aren't that important. It is not a matter of life and death. Of maintaining the streak and getting the funny ha-has to tell me what's the matter, trainer. I couldn't think of a single fucking sound alert that I had. That would make sense.
What's the matter, trainer?
Like that. Like that's not a need. That's like a luxury. Parasocial. No, I'm pretty sure the Parasocial Redeem is designed to not redeem itself. Also, yeah, I'm definitely not getting whatever's an SSR. don't see that. Let's pour the way there. That's never got good. Also, I'm pretty sure this isn't moat side. It isn't. I mean, I could just go up this side. I don't know why my brain's like, I need to come in moat side for the splat. I could technically just walk this way. Am I getting loud sudden noises? Ah. Sorry. That was a bit loud. I know you just told me not to, but I got scared. That bug was quite frightening. What's my progress? Hi, Crown. I've seen like 3 crowns and half as many GB. Okay, okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's the same things minus the barrel throwing, which implies the barrel throwing is somewhere between surroundings and far CBs. Reaction to 757 total checks. Congrats on drops, I suppose. That's the only thing I can think of that's suddenly adding that many, checks. Probably. I'd imagine it's drops. Either that or, I don't know, Alb has suddenly replaced every CB in the game with a boulder and it's boulder sanity. Like 300 something? Yeah, it's about 300 something, and it was there's about 400 something checks in AP currently, so it's probably drops. Like, I'd be shocked if it was an AP exclusive thing, because that sounds like not something that would get approved. Alright, storage and arcade. So now with the update, no, I think it's 757 total, because they sent a message in the AP channel that is like, filling for 757 locations. I think that's a real thing that happened and not just something I hallucinated. Yeah, if it was 757 locations, it's like, oh my god, did Go-Go get into the source code or something and implement CB Sanity him fucking self? And subsequently, due to the aforementioned knowledge that the CB Sanity will be implemented over Baum's dead body, Alright, I suppose key 4 is probably here. Yep. Is there some other thing locked by punch? That's probably the other path out of Source and Arcade. What is this Gigapath? Is there like 3 keys in Helm? What the fuck is happening up here? Oh wait, hold on. I'll take that GB. There goes Monday Gaming. I have a lot of Gigapaths. And also this is an S4 redeem from a good S4 player, which always bodes poorly. Then you hold him off with 2 yellows yard. The thing is that Go-Go would have to completely rewrite logic for what I genuinely think might be the 3rd or 4th time to refactor it all. Because he's done it more than once. Did I read this already? I did read this already. And decoupling logic from, you know, loading zones would probably be quite a bit of effort. No, I don't know why I didn't collect any of those CBs. Don't ask. think I was trying to figure out where on this Giga path the starting point is. My brain tells me it's Forest CBs, and Forest is on Lobby Far, which is why it's called Forest. You get like free checks on a shop in here, another hint or two. 82. Yeah, I think I'm a bit away from that one. Although again, I did just with all those chunky CPs climbing up that pole. Which is certainly a routing choice. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting this to be here. $1? $1 grab. $1 grab. The case is probably 2 if I had to wager a guess, because there's just a shit ton of paths out of 1. And no hints in caves, which implies those 2 are related. And probably Japes is on 4? And Forest is... I don't want to do that. Forest is locked by key 4. I think I said it was being on lobby 4 or something. But no, I meant locked by key 4 on lobby 5. Vanilla, as the kids say. Indoor warp. That's it, basically. 7 plastic shops. Interesting. I don't think I bought anything from that. Let's go. 1 vanilla level, not counting helm. That sounds about right. There's shapes here. Okay, so it's it is Forest on 4. I was right. That grab is what? $1 grab? Okay. Why? New Battle Network Shuffler and ChatGPT actually wrote a functional BizHawk Lewis correct. It has the functional, even has on-screen timer randomly swapping between. That's actually kind of impressive that ChatGPT knows BizHawk's fucking Lua API properly. Okay. So it's a early mini. Interesting. I don't know, I just kind of assumed that the GPTs and the other large language AI models just like lack the specifics of like program unique API stuff, especially since I don't think BizHawk is like super popular of an emulator or, you know, fucking documented all that properly. Alan? What is on that dirt patch? GB. Is that yellow? Why? Third melon. Yeah, the issue is with third melon is usually it's in an LZR. And usually that's an active detriment. Because, you know, I'm trying to die in Crusher most days. You know, in a room with incredible ruckus. Thanks, Arena. You know exactly what I mean. Best method for coding is that person A on the keyboard and person B sitting next to A. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Nothing about coding, 6 hours in experience would be great. I mean, can you ask it to do it for the old version of BizHawk's API so we can finally get a donk shuffler going? Because the issue with the known BizHawk shuffler is that it didn't work with the old BizHawk script, and new BizHawk doesn't work with donk. That's a free content generator right there. Anyway, shoutouts to another goddamn crown. Hi, I didn't even process for even a smallest of a second. That was Rocket I just got. Okay. 1, 3, 8, Diddy, and Underground. Crown appearance is that? It's gotta be 4 or 5 at this point. There's been a lot. Just really wish I'd take that 3 warp before I started climbing. Oh, jeez, he's in my security. Okay, so that's probably. Let's say that's. Wait, hold on. That was Castle Underground. Hold on, I read that as. Wrote that down as surroundings. Oh, wait. Alright, there we go. Back to normal. Okay, I probably fuck off to Aztec now because I probably can go do these metal for certainly at this point. And I don't know, maybe that's the Aztec CBs to 7 and 8 thing. At some point, I need to find diving so I can actually get to Forest where the start of this madness begins. Like a side... Also, another play I could see you go for at this point is, because surrounding is potentially also the Gigapath, is you just go do like the Diddy Castle Rocket. Where am I going? Need peanuts for Diddy's Metal. Really? Well, good to know. At this point, however, I think I'm going for the Gaslat. And Vulture. Strictly require pan. Okay, interesting. So I don't know, let's go fuck around with Vulture. And then I'm gonna go do top of castle surroundings. Fuck. I have access to no CDs. Alright, let's not land on the inner ring this time. What do you have? Just a GB. I'll grab it. Everdrive connector for auto tracking. I mean, that one, the issue is that for Everdrive connector stuff is that you need the game itself to have an implementation for it, right? It's not just something you can slap onto the connector and have ET or Summer Card just like, all right, go read this value, right? You need to have a corresponding game function for it, which is the way harder part. Alright, cast surroundings. I need to go do that rocket barrel. I really do think that's the start of this path. It's probably cranky. Do I think it is? Because my last remaining keys are 1, 3, 7, and 8. And I have multiple paths to each of those. Aztec visit accomplish anything? Like a blueprint and a chibi? I was under the impression I could get any more CPs with Diddy's rocket. And I could, just only 5. Alright. So this, this has gotta be something. I don't think this is cranky, but I think this is like a move. Okay. This is still Gigapath, so this could be Punch? Punch so I can do something in storage and arcade, but I'm still missing a slam in that case. Diving could be, but like I'd be shocked if this was, okay, jeez. I'd be shocked if it was diving, because I was assuming these are things on the fucking Gigapath. But, like... Oh, it could just be things for Galleon, but it's not like I can get anything else in Galleon, really. Alright, just make sure. Get it. Moving treasure room as well. If there's 3 moves in there, didn't know which. Yeah, the classic. Unless it's like you go in there, it's Spring Baboon Balloon and then Mini Monkey. Then in that case, I think you make a pretty sophisticated guess. 38L outskirts. All right. I can't even see it. Can I please pick a position that actually lets me view the item? Thank you. Yeah, obviously just a useless mini monkey. You know, notoriously non-useful mini monkey. Which is all the game wants you to think. And it's like, ah, you actually needed a Simeon Spring for something else. I'm starting to think this was sent to me not because of any particular logic fuckery, which there still might be, don't get me wrong. It might just be because it's metal filled and I am a known metal hater. There's like 4 or 5 pads on metal specifically, or CBs at this point. Yeah, it could be bosses. The issue is that like I don't have CB access in most of these fucking stages. That's the problem. Triangle doesn't do much for Junkie in his CB count. Plus in Castle, it's like most of them are locked by some other move. Golden Banana. It helps in caves. you know, that level I have access to. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, Key 1 being buried means nothing's in caves for a while. He used to hurt you personally? No, never. Not once. Not ever. Not multiple times. Not routinely, even. I've decided I don't want to walk all the way over to Thornvine Kasplat, and I'm just gonna go climb the mushroom. The hint might be good, the Kasplat might be good, but that's a very long walk for very little gain. That doesn't help me with the CBs. Which is, at this point, my #1 interest point. Thing is, it wouldn't make sense with the path, unless the diving is just not the thing on the path out of those surroundings. That's probably what that is, actually. Oh, hello. Sorry, I forgot you were also in here. Thank you. Alright, well, a couple more bosses just became a bit more forgiving to reach. Yeah, I don't think the diving's a thing that's a path. Unless there's some really dumb shit in other places. Okay, with Minnie, and Porch for that matter. Really wish I had checked my helm access when I had the chance. Just an announcement in the Donk Discord. Oh no, what is it now? Bum. Some point next week. Oh boy. Portable objects, checks. Crowns, fairies, GBs and melts, filler items, fake keys and beans. Mini games, as bonus mini games, lighting changes for dusk and nighttime. Interesting. Slight overhaul. Okay. No, that one. I thought we were trying to keep up kayfabe. I thought we were. I thought it was still real to me, damn it. Yeah, real fake keys as traps and also fake beans. Those are the only two things that are apparently worth grabbing. I imagine it comes down to like a model, like limitation or something, where you have to like make fake models for each, like, for each item that's being imitated or something. Some shit like that, I imagine. Why it's just those two, where keys are probably the one that, the two are the ones that give the most bait. Crowns are, you know what? That is true. Crowns are also already fake. I don't even see fake keys and beans. Anyway, yeah. Just because of everything in AP being an off-world item. What am I fucking doing? Fake AP item? Yeah, that required there to be alternate AP models instead of just the one thing. You know, make it actually possible to peek a check it again. Seven speeds instead of 6. Honest to God, that would get me pretty consistently. This, genuinely, I think I've seen 5 or 6 crowns at this point. Where are these fuckers coming from? Okay, I don't even have to use Noah yet. Surely I... Alright, maybe I'm gonna leave that for a little bit. Alright. This is the... Streamer, please just check your helm switch sanity. There could be a thingamabob up here, if it's like something on the ferry. Considering Port was a free move. No, it's Baboon Balloon. Didn't think so, it was, you know, worth a shot. Outskirts of stuff to that. I don't think it's there. I do trash out of logic. Maybe that's the surrounding things that starts this? Oh. Beautiful crouch dive, streamer. I don't think Tiny doesn't buy anything at shops, and even if she did, every purchase is on Cranky. Maybe like saxophone is on the forest boss? Maybe it is sax, and this is the 3/8 lanky and surround and outskirts? I just don't think I trust the diving on the Mega Path just yet. Unless this is like a super good item.
Well done.
But like if this is... I don't think... No, this wouldn't be barrels because there's still more things in the forest CBs than the other thing. So this isn't the thing on surroundings. This is Hunky Chunky? The fuck do I do with this? What the fuck do I do with this? I mean, if that's 3/8 lanky, then fucking sure. One move from Kaiju. Fuck, he's got a point. I guess we just do... Tiny Studor, which I apparently was not thinking of the first time I spawned in the level. Way shittier crouch dive that time, streamer. How could you? Why did I get the fucking hint next to Cactus? I was right there. All right, fine. Shirley's gonna tell me something I already knew. Oh, tiny double stack. You know what? Sure. Go get to maybe Yeah, maybe there's something in the two-door ship and this Hunky Chunky is just unrelated. Maybe this is where the riddle of the seed is. You just keep finding multiple things in your hinted regions and you can't figure out what's on the path to what yet. Like, which one is which? Like, I genuinely thought that was an enemy. That's mean. That's very mean that the little angler spotlight fish can shuffle into an actual enemy in the area. That's mean. Screen Beans Lane's Peg and Daft discussion. I just looked at Discord 7 seconds ago. What could it possibly be? Homing ammo in keg, and homing ammo in keg. Blessed be thy homing ammo. The goat. Okay. We can just check fairy gift, I suppose. Kegs one, that'd be very funny. Hey, homing ammo should truly apply to any projectile. The rocks are a projectile after a point. Oh! Gift just didn't have something! Alright. Love getting gaslit. Where was I going to go? Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe not a bad idea. I feel like I had somewhere specific in mind. It was trash can. I wanted to check trash can or something. But that's all the way over here. And my brain is telling me I might want to go to check the mini monkey thing in arcade, which I really should have peeked while I was heading up to Funky's the first time. That's probably a little bit of a micro optimization for those who are actually good at the game. On entering an area, all enemies start getting pulled closer towards the characters. I mean, if you want to speed up drop sanity, that's certainly one way to do it. Just have them all come to you. And hope to God you have an instrument. There's also, I guess there's also car race I can do while I'm up here. It's not the worst idea. Not opposed to it. Although finding gun mode to install takes damage dodge because it's the same shape and color. Classic. There's also a hint up here. Wait, Colas? What the fuck? Slam? No, that checks out. I could definitely see this being Slam, and then use the other one on 4CBs to finally do things in surroundings locked by a Slam, such as... I'll get back to you on that one. Vines? Vines? Wow, mini monkey on the gigapath. Cool, thanks. This tells me nothing. Doing those running checks? I don't know. That's what I was saying, is like, you know, Forest had one slam, this had the other, and then I could do red slam checks and surroundings. Of which, again, I think are only Lanky, and I don't have those. I kinda don't have Lanky, nor the knowledge of where he is. So, on every part, that idea has fallen, tragically apart. copsy require learning how to do things. It's really not. You have to just open up the enemy multi-selector and just have only cops selected. It's not really that bad. Okay, why would I need fines on the path to everything? Is there another fucking minigame somewhere? Then, you know, we explicitly ban it. And it probably happened once, but I've also just played it once or twice, and it's like, kind of just grinds the pacing to a halt. Oh man, trophy. Things that make it playable. That's the thing. People don't usually do that. They usually just do the thing. Alright, we're gonna go do trash can out of logic. I need some idea of what to work with. Where the fuck does this start? Where does this path start? I mean, the vines could just be a thing in Drygalion. There's like a spot up there. That's like the easiest place I could slap in a vines requirement. Maybe up there, that's where Sax is? I don't know, I've just convinced myself this is the first way forward. Although I'm probably wrong. Alright. I guess I should also probably check what this is all about. He says as if he knows there's even something here. He doesn't. I'm gonna say that's a blueprint. That looks blueprinty enough to me. Yeah, probably. Otherwise, you'd be adding probably a very large chunk of logic. No one wants to rewrite every requirement to how many A presses does it need. Do you need your red button or your green button? What about your many gray shoulder buttons? Okay, cool. Okay. Hey, Ramby's off. It's just like a big, long, stupid path to coconut. I hate this. It's very non-committal routing I'm doing. I'm just doing like single checks and like, alright, let's go fuck off somewhere else. I don't know, maybe I can just like... Maybe it's on the castle boss, and we use like the 40 tiny CBs to get up there? No, it was actually if it was 66. This is still like 100 and something. I'm still way off from this medal. Or this boss, rather. Am I? No, it's 45 as you descend it. God, imagine that was the fucking path? You need Mini Monkey to get the 5 in trash can to combine with the 45 from the climb? And that makes exactly 50 accessible CVs? 50 on the climb? Well, fuck me! Y'all made all these gravity-defining changes to the medal count, and you still made Tiny Castle Medal free? Like, brother, what was the fucking point? That's a 51? Alright. Clearly, you should have phrased it as saying, it also makes Tiny's Castle Medal not Sphere 0. I'm like, ah, that's a fair point. Let's go with that, actually. Alright, smart guy. Ensuring change medal counts as an agenda? Yeah! Yeah, we should find the guy who keeps changing the medal counts in seasonal preset and see what agenda he has. His ties to big metal. I'll try to find the guy who did this. Okay, pineapple. There's a couple of options. I kind of towards Aztec. 95? Good fucking lord, dude. Like, how does the channel points even scale on watch streaks? So I know at some point it's like 300. When does it swap to 450? Five to get 450? Okay. Maybe I'm just misremembering if it starts at 300 at some point. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Every time I see someone in my chat do a viewer stream streak, it's like upwards of like 50. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Why don't any of us touch grass? Not interested in that one. For 4 days a week. Okay, that makes more sense. You have 4 days to touch grass, and then you're stuck in here. Because these streams go on for about 9 hours apiece. Book of Mario? Yep. It's great. I found a site that lets me do this stupid hyper Google Translate for me. And I just keep throwing my old stream titles in there, which has become a second funny exercise of remembering the remaining 40 characters of my old stream titles. From streams from 2 years ago, which is always a fun experiment. And then re-rolling the hyper translation just so that it, like, actually still fits into 140 characters. It's great. What a weird experiment this is becoming. Yeah, there's no Ursas in this Versa. I don't get it. Where Bear? So what do I use this pineapple for? Probably just Chunky's medal. That sounds like a safe bet. I know there's living in various Aztec tunnels, but that requires me to fly barrel throwing. Which I don't think is the thing being pathed, considering there's still lanky face hints very far down the fucking line. Also, I could have sworn there's a balloon in this hallway. Yeah, funny ads. We love green. Alright. Well, there's one of the slams I'm looking for. probably. Can we find the other one while we're here? This S4? Yeah, this is always one of my least favorite categories of spear seeds. S4 seeds by good S4 players. Because it usually means I'm being piled on with some real dog shit. Thanks, Cam. And so far, there's like 5 hinted medals. And I hate medals, especially at fucking 50. For that alone, I feel like I'm being targeted. I'm back? Oh, no, I'm just doing the spiel of I don't like getting S4 seeds from good S4 players because it means I'm getting some really dumb shit happening in this. You know, we went over this like an hour ago. Okay. We're gonna say that's the Aztec Sea Beast thing. Where was the Aztec Sea Beast thing? Oh, the Aztec Sea Beast thing was just a 7 and 8? I don't trust like that. That's gotta be something else.
What the? Almost 30 months?
I know, right? Think of all the grass you could have been touching on these 3 days of the week, instead of just the designated 4 days of the week where grass gets touched. But also thank you, Ice Cold, for almost 30 months. 30 minus 1 months. God, I hope the Forest CBs in here is just the boss and not like FTM. Is your shoulder arm at work now? I swear, every 3 months you injure some part of your body, Ice Cold. Can you like, maybe touching grass isn't a good idea. Maybe, well, it might be hazardous. Yeah, 30 months is like, that's like at least a year. Yeah, foot pound will play the game. Touch couch? Apparently. Touching grass seems to keep getting him injured. You gotta change it up somehow. Defense. Fuck. I ran right into that one. Back lobby gasp. Okay. Interesting. I really don't know why I came to this side of the map. I think it was just for that hint. So I think the boss is at the top of the mushroom, which means I can also go do face puzzle while we're in the neighborhood. Maybe also get Chunky's medal? I know I have Chunky's medal. Alright, well, maybe the one when I'm in the face puzzle. Touch grass sends you back to the start. Yeah? I mean, when you're 6 battle networks in, I mean, you might as well. I hate. Alright, after this we gotta check the boss. So I need to figure out what the next thing is. That is a surprisingly complete picture. Oh. No, not that one. I really don't like that I keep looking at all these paths. I'm like, yeah, these feel filled. And then I look at the items that I've gotten there. I'm like, diving to a mega path is basically never happens. I don't believe the chunky being to 3-8 and lanky, if that first thing was true about the diving on the path to everything else. It's not even this boss. Types mini game. Oh yeah, I just gotta find where a Splouvage is. Where's a mini game? That would be locked by vines and might use a blue slam. Did you guess? Storage and arcade, the place where I found vines in the first place, can therefore just not trust the hint? Sure, why not? Let's go with that. My favorite hint reading strategy. Actively doing the opposite of what they tell you to. A path is never solved. Keep checking your hinted regions. So where the fuck is DK? Yeah, just don't do the first thing you... Yeah, right? Always make sure you get a second thing in a region. Always ask for a second opinion. Especially when it comes to medals. Bend the laws the times you make it? Yeah, let me just actually, like, play out of my goddamn mind. And, discover a credits warp mid-seed. I might be able to make it on get the pace for that. Finish the seed after? Nah. Then I'm gonna come back to this one and be like, what the fuck is happening in this? Diving to 137 DK Lanky Diddy Green Kongs? You crazy? That doesn't happen. No, it's not that one. I'm gonna do this while I think.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Where are other minigame locations?
Well done.
I just didn't even move for those last ones. Like they wanted to be shot. Okay, where was the TMS for this one? No. It's a testing. Grab these. Now there's more up here. I hate collecting medals. Grab wall is pointing to a medal later. I mean, what else is it gonna get used for? Helm. I mean, Helm Lobby would be a very funny bit. Wouldn't be needed for Helm Traversal, but like just for the sake of the lobby, the minigame in there could be diving locked. If only I knew where 7 was. It's in an Aztec shop locked by Cranky. Where's Cranky? Castle. Where in Castle? But yeah, crab for prod is probably like the correct answer here. Is there anything else I want to look in here? No. That's like the little slam thing. I don't know if the slam thing is crazy. Anything in shapes I can really do with this now? No. Galleon is still a no. Shopsy on shops, no. I don't think a shopkeeper can lock another shopkeeper. So I don't think I've seen it yet. Forest is a no. Shades is a no. Factory's a no. Castle. Do I? No. The pineapple is probably correct. Pineapple is probably the correct thing it wants from me there. I really don't. Yeah, I'm missing way too many things for Summit Barrel. Castle Underground is where Frankie is. That's where I'm thinking that is, because that's where those fall off. By that point, a DK and a Lanky phase disappear from it. Fine. My brain would say painting, not painting, training ground dirt, but I'm missing the slam shockwave for that. Various Aztec tunnels is another one. What is that fucking talking about? I do have Hunky Chunky. Yeah, if it, I mean, I already looked at the big the big cage in Various, so it's not that. It's not like there's any other immediately available hunky checks. Unless I'm just forgetting something. What was I after? Nope, wrong one. There's only 10 CBs in Kaiju Room, right? It's the 5 on each side. For some reason, my brain's telling me that there's another balloon flying above it, but I think I'm thinking of Diddy's pin code. I'm gonna push that off to the side for a second. There is a balloon in there? Oh yeah, I need Punch to open the grate. Okay, yeah. For some reason, my brain's like, I don't need to activate the Kaiju fight. Forgot about the Punch wall. Oh, amazing stuff. There's a mini one. Oh, yeah, mini. Pines, pineapple. Really, it's pointing me to Chunky Underground if I could actually just get boulder throwing. I don't know what that's locked on. The part I'm missing is just Various, I think. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Or 4 CBs, right? Let's look it back to 4 CBs. That is his. I mean, I could probably do if I break into Dark Rafters. Don't think there's anything there. FTM. There's not 20 in the lake run. It's like 18 or something. I might be missing like 1 or 2 for. Like I might be missing like 1 pack of like 3 or 4 for FTM. Maybe it gives me enough time to think about it. I don't think there's any tiny CDs in like Game Mill front. I already got the ones on the top of these giant mushrooms. Got the 5 that was on the Switch. The ones on these warps. I really should just buy this. I have way too much money, and I have way too few GBs for an hour 14. think I can use mini in any location. Oh, no! I can reach back mill from front mill during the daytime. Now FTM's in logic. Motherfucker. FTM's 100% in logic. It is 100% in logic. Well, that would confirm diving on the path, because I definitely need diving for it. No doubt about that part. Okay, so maybe that is Honku on the path to 3-8 and the other thing. Alright. The real question is what... I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Just between you and me, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that red potion on levers. We're gonna pretend I came in here, I magically got 5 CPs for FTM, got... Oh! Dumb fucking idiot. I got trombone on Cactus Jack. That, okay, so that's not the lanky, the 3-8 lanky is not hunky. That's just thing I fought there and I forgot which, the order I got things. Okay, Jesus. Alright. As barrel throwing to the end of all worlds at this rate. Alright. Alright, obviously the next place we go is to Various. And this is... I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure what I think this is. Could be... Hey, look, here's the vines requirement. Fucking Christ. Of course, why? Okay. Yeah, we should have just assumed it was FTM. I had diving, I had mini. That is actually all I need, I think. Until you throw climbing the pool, and then you're gonna need that for like the 15 in this beanstalk mushrooms. I also have decided I don't want these singers bombing me for much longer. These guys can fuck off. These Mach speed bees. Yep, that's not at all surprising. Where is Factory? AP channels, a lot of everyone wants everything different. Yeah. As it turns out, people are different. They want different things. Some of them are also wrong. Especially if that thing they want is CV sanity. Well, that's neither here nor there. Alright. Let's go make another trip. To Dark Room. Even though I've already sold the storage and arcade thing, I'm gonna do it anyway because I need to also figure out. First of all, where the fuck is DK? Alright, I'm just double checking. I do in fact not have either of my 2 Kong hits yet. And I have no idea where they've gone. I would not be shocked if one of them wasn't. I would be shocked if one of them wasn't on the Thornvine one. Because I very actively chose to not do that. I just didn't feel like making the walk. Okay, that wasn't anything. The arcade punch isn't anything. I need to resolve punch to something else. Castle. We do shed. Even though it's the Shrouding Sin is just a diving. We could just put that to underground and find Cranky there, but then I lose a bunch of paths. Which is a sacrifice I think I'm willing to make at this point, actually. You can just say punch the coconut, and that coconut helps me on the DK and freeing Kongs thing. Yeah, we go do shed, we go do underground. One of those surely has a monkey. So actually, no. DK Ramby is probably where Blast is, if I had to wager a guess. That makes sense for that. Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck. Zero Castle CBs with Diddy. You can tell I've been paying attention. This is presumably Cranky, which buys me like 4 things. I don't think there's a balloon in here. Oh, this isn't Cranky! Alright, what the hell is this? What would this be? This is Diddy 138. Did you Pat stop around here? Is this Peanuts?
Well done!
I think this could be Peanuts. Yeah! Alright, yeah, that checks out. It didn't a couple of seconds ago, but hey, we got there in the end. Why are these the CVs I've decided to go for? Sure. Okay, 100% that is that path. Is that? God. Sorry, I'm just resolving other things in my tracker. please. Okay, peanuts. Well, that puts Aztec Daily Logic. I don't think that's that anymore. Yeah, it's definitely not. Because that part has long since sailed. That is unrelated. Not so far away now. Yeah, if you just ignore the part where I'm missing a very large amount of CBs. Or GBs for Helm. And also 2 Kongs! Why am I still here? No. No. Everyone, James. Caves and Mines is a 3 and 8. It's probably James Diddy Mountain? Why to wager, I guess? There's also Trombone to 3 and 8. That could just be a 3 in Helm on like a non-required Kong's Metal? Maybe? Knew I didn't tag that. Slam this in between CBs like I normally do. There's 6 CBs. Honestly, could be referring to a slam if it's like either ordering for Jape Slam and then like I need it for Castle Slam. I've actually what 7 is needed for. It isn't here. Oh, what if it's probably Painting Hill, actually. Japes, Caves, and Mines. Trombone, if I Grape is locked by that? Could be. Okay, you definitely get that. Hate this jump. I don't think this would be anything. If it is, it means my theory of Aztec, like the slam is true, because it's either oring itself. The other one is just available somewhere, but I also don't have anything else that's just a strictly 7 and 8. Wait a fucking minute. What? Because 7 is on the Aztec shop. I know this. That's the only thing that's there, and that's hinted to Aztec the 7, and there's nothing else in Aztec shops. Actually has final hint, but I would like my hints at some point. I definitely feel like I'm missing out on quite a bit of knowledge. Some of it a lot of self-inflicted. I didn't still hit the one at Captain Okay. I can't say that I have remembered where I've seen a pearl. Also, hold on, I'm forgetting my dose-doorisms. Should really grab this as well. Probably can tell me something I already knew and have pieced together. Actually, no, most of the things I've pieced together are things that have been pathed, just not the ones I want them to be. Alright, so like, Kong knowledge? Alright, so it is 100%, okay. Alright, yeah, it's Painting Hill Fairy. Got it. Understood. Loud and clear. Gotcha. I was gonna put Boom Balloon at some point. This is gonna be asked of me, but I'm not gonna hopefully find it. Okay. Yeah, secretly, it's a creme cap the whole time. Okay, Peanuts to 1, 3, and 8. 100%. What is it? Peanuts, check. But it's not to freaking Kong's. Punch is in the path of freaking Kong. I want to follow that first. And, like, maybe find DK in, like, in here. Like, just like a dry chest. Cannon game is also an option now that I think about it. Not on, like, any of these paths that are significant, but just, like, Pineapple and Barrel Throwing are hinted for reasons that have been solved. Peak of Mermaid? No, the fuck I can't. With Donkey Kong. What Donkey Kong to open up Lighthouse? Like, I know it's the funny meme of Coconut Gun ruining every S4 seed. I mean, at this point, honestly, we're just kind of in aisles. That was not doing much. The issue is that you do kind of need the Donkey Kong to fire the Coconut Gun. It just doesn't, the gun doesn't fire itself. It fires in spurts. And it needs someone to fire said spurts. Barely. Barely did that shit make it. I'm thinking of the perfect gun switch to be locking Lighthouse and Shipwreck sides. I don't know. Just, I think it's just, you're, at that point, you're just choosing which gun is the main character for the season. Right, if you lock, like, half of an entire level behind it. Like, I think there's no way to solve that issue until you just, like, fucking stop locking a side of Galleon. Yeah, I presume what he means by random barriers is like some, like there's a set number of barriers that are open and a set that are closed. I don't know. I think I like the real great ideal of it. It's just that they are just random walls of like, what the fuck is this? Is this the other slam? Well, that's punch locked. It makes a lot more things appetizing in the castle. Kind of want to go over there now. I have a couple of more rooms I can now do. At this point, I think I'm just not gonna be getting my DK and Lanky Hands. I think I'm just looking at my path to freeing Kongs and being like, all right, punch. Go make me a miracle. Truthfully, Lanky, one of the Kongs I think is the 5-door Igloo Splat. Because it's just free standing there and would be unrelated to any of these free Kong things. The other one, I think, is locked by punch. That's where, like, my brain is going with this. Yeah, there's no way you're getting, like, a random anything in a seasonal when, like, having it as, like... I guess a separate option to have, like, 5 barriers, like, specifically 5 barriers be closed. Could be interesting. It means that, you know, occasionally both peanut and coconut ruin your life. Yeah, God forbid there's randomness in your randomizer. I know, right? Why would you want that when you can have a consistent time? Just have a consistent race time. That's it. That's all that matters. And as long as that actually, no, the most important part is that consistent time goes down. The number simply must fall. Okay, I think these medals available in Castle right now. Not the thing of path to all that stuff at this point. No hard minigames? Yeah, because they're cowards. They don't even play minigames in S4 anyway. What's the point? Just add more. Well done. 75 not being a hard minigame. Oh, it's gonna be great. I need GBs. I'm like 100 minutes in, and I only have 30. I should really get on that shit. Whoops. Please don't bump into that box. Alright, it's castle shots, it's cranky. 7, 8. I already have a 7, 8 Aztec CBs. Lucky is on someone else's Aztec CBs again. I don't think it's the slam. Unless it is, and I do need red. Why'd I kill him again? I need red slam still, or something? I think my grade is... No, it's not gonna be Diddy Dungeon, right? It can't be because of Peanuts not being on the path to 7. Right? Because I think that's how that's gonna go. And then just the other moves in the other shops aren't useful? Fuck, maybe. I don't think I can get sniper jump scared at this point. Funny. Well, there's one of the 2 blue moves I might be eating. Fuck. Not a solo 1 path yet. Okay. I'm, much to my chagrin, I'm gonna go check. Fuck, there's something on kegs, isn't there? Oh, good girl rep is Woth. There's that red potion. It's Spring Charger Gazump. It could be Gazump because, try to sound surprised, guess who still doesn't know what my Helm order is because I never fucking look. It could be a Didion Helm, and that's what I need the thing for. Apparently I'm checking this part first. I can like splat on the hint. I think I got my wires crossed and think I needed to switch the time to go do kegs. But then I think there I was like, oh, I need to switch the time so I can go do Spider. But Spider isn't unlocked until I find Feather, and I don't know what the fuck Feather is. I'm inclined to ignore that for a little bit longer. Who else would you do 1 potion? Well, I suddenly have no motivation to do kegs. That was actually very convenient. Oh, but it could still be a Kong. Let's go do kegs. Or a key. I would be shocked if it's a key. My paths do not line up for any mills checks. Which is to say, Peanuts does not line up for any mills checks. It's always very funny. So you come up here and I just give her head scritches for like 15 seconds and you can physically see her brain cells turn off and she just sort of sits there and basks in it. Also requires the grab thing, so I don't know, maybe this isn't... I don't know. I'm confused at this point. I'm cute. I know. It's illegal to be this cute, and yet here she is. A criminal. She's not even looking at herself on the screen. She's just... staring off into space. She was doing that a lot recently. She's been like sitting behind my monitors and then just sort of Blair Witching. I've never taken that many attempts to do that before. Spider, I would be even more shocked if it was something. Okay, yeah. We turn at night. We check Spider Boss out of logic, just because might as well at this point. No, but it doesn't seem worth it because it's scouring to 1 at this point, and I'm behind so many items. Yeah, this is a waste of time. I should have finished up in Castle and did, Museum. I really don't know why I didn't. And then, you know, punch and grab. I'm still trying to find Kongs because I just don't think those hints exist in this scene. That's a GB, we're leaving. I'm about to be sneezing. Please. Oh, nope, it's just not coming. Alright. Any other punch stuff I could be doing? Kaiju? Fuck, we just could just pull out a started unhinted triangle and then an equally unhinted donkey chunky that I only did because I forgot that I got trombone and outskirts on the cactus. A complete fucking anomaly in a fluke of routing. I guess we could just go do Kaiju. That's a punch check. Thank you. Even though this is not the Bonanza, this is 64. Neither of them have bears, though. Probably because, you know, Rare wanted to not put too many bears in their 3D platformer. It was supposed to not be the Banjo, their actual bear-based 3D platformer. Okay, it's not that. Alright. Round 7 of schizo routing. We're just gonna go and do Kaiju with nothing fucking hinted towards it besides punch to everything, which describes nothing. Punch to everything is one of those sort of like nothing hints. Hey, look, another crown. I mean, it's technically hinted because Mini Monkey and Diving are on the path to all these stuff, but those got lampshaded by FTM. Time loss is worth it. At this point, I might think it might be faster just to climb the pole if I want to get to R&D. I'm slowly starting to realize this might be the slower way of that from that starting location. You're 45. So I can look at the ones while I'm big. What you looking at? What's up, Doc? Ah. Nope. Not that one. Alright. Schizo routing kaiju. Let's go. Nope. Well, shit. Great. Alright, where do we feel like schizo routing today? Now where do we go? Tiny's still a lot away from metal. I don't think that's reachable. Probably wants to go back to Galleon just so I can go read that fucking hint. And I continue to not go back and grab. Let's do that. Hi. I think I just wanted to go that comp, actually. Yeah, 20. We can get 20 more by down there. That's not gonna finish this metal. Chunky. Off by another. Can I do Chunky's metal right now? Hold on. Wait, can I do both of their medals? Oh my god, I think I can. Hold on. Found by DK in Factory. Okay. That's not where I thought that was going to be. I was really hoping I was going to say caves on like a splat. Which then implying it's DK on like a splat. But in that case, where the fuck is key 1? Because I don't have a solo key 1 hint at this point. It's just thing locked by peanuts. Unless it's this, because I needed those balloons above Cactus Jack. No. Yeah, I've got all the hints I could possibly get. Where's this hint? Door. Oh, top of prod. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm locked out of these hints. These are the hints I gotta work with, I think. Because that one's locked by Rampy. That's top of prod. That's locked by Coconut Gun. And that's locked by Grape. Alright, this is the knowledge I'm stuck with. Punch, Peanut. Alright, now we're gonna go back to Aztec. I don't know why. I really don't. I actually genuinely don't know why I'm being drawn to Aztec. I think it's because I just don't trust that Aztec CPs to slam thing. Because if one of those, if that blue potion in Diddy, what's it called, is, you know, one of the two blue potions I need, it means it's, oh, I have seen a pearl! I thought I had maybe seen one, but no, maybe I was thinking I saw the Nintendo coin, which is in the same shop! I've like quadruple tripped myself over this. Alright, cool, pearls are a non-issue, I just need to go find Cranky. Although I will say, finding Cranky is currently the issue. I didn't do DD 5-door. I never did DD 5-door. Fuck. Whoops. Didn't speed running casual randos. I actually did try to, at one point, do DK64 speed running. Actually, I think on 2 different occasions. Once was back in high school, I think. It was way, way back then. I sucked at doing, like, any... I definitely sucked at doing, like, Aztec early. Like, the orange clips into the Aztec lobby shit. Like, once I was in there, you know, I could do the funny backflip and whatever. But, like... Okay. Yeah, that's... Alright. Peanuts to 1. Yeah, that's the final hint that was missing. Christ. Okay. Wait, but? Hold on. But? Wait, what's in the 5-door igloo? Okay. Okay, sorry. I think I still had things to say about that thought before I got interrupted by that key 1. Yeah, back in high school, I tried learning the 80% route and sucked at the early Aztec stuff and just never finished it. 80% was a very different beast during those days. Oh my god, this is... Yeah, it's almost as if GBs... I'm strapped for GBs this seat. Christ. And then... I want to say it was like mid-university. I think I tried learning NLE. And that just never went anywhere either. Like, if it's one... I think probably the main thing was... you might have heard this before, and noticed through my continuous attempts at failing certain tricks, particularly the quick kills in Udom, I fucking hate practicing anything. I have no patience for that sort of shit. I much prefer on-the-fly training by just doing the thing. And obviously that's not really a methodology that works particularly well with speedrunning a significantly long category like NLE. Okay, he's not there. We can get DK. We can get DK. points for a 5 Kong run after this. What even is the route for 5 Kong? Assuming it's not like Castle Kongs. Ooh, a pearl! I can actually get that. Well, hey, maybe I should probably get this waff. What is this? Are you a blue move? Are you sniper? Kanda? Nope, that is not me. Yeah, there's stand. Yeah, Painting Hill, I know. Yada, yada, yada. I definitely don't think I ever finished a run. At least the old any percent one. Underground's BFI shapes. Caves, the Aztec Factory, to hell. Well, that, yeah. That probably sounds like what I would have done. Or at least the one I was learning at the time. I can't say I even remotely remember how I would have done Helm at that point. I mean, maybe you just in that route. I don't. Because I don't think I was good enough to even remotely do out of bounds. And I don't think in my entire life I've gone on the pineapple boom kick. Yeah, I definitely didn't finish a 101 run. That's all. That was another one on one. That probably was on my consideration when I was thinking about doing NLE. And I'm like, I don't really want to do fucking. I don't want to do that long ass category. Like I'm trying to procrastinate on university work, but not like that much procrastination. Because with my never want to practice itis, I certainly wasn't getting an actual 6-hour something time. The task, and that is true. I did discover new tech. Oh, there's pearls everywhere this seed! Perfect! Oh, the stair, yeah, that's one stair clip that one time. Yeah, that was just a freak of fucking nature. That was, I don't know how that happened. Wasn't happy. Yeah. Whoops. My B.
Welcome to bonus.
My B for bother. Got him. I don't know who I'm getting. It's definitely not the beavers in the hole. Please get in the hole. At least I can in fact confirm that there is Northern S4, even though I feel like I never fucking see it. The Reaper visiting the doors of the old DK players.
Well done.
Who's next? I don't know. Maybe I become a speedrun speedrun historian, and I go take Bismuth's clout. I don't know what Zernern is up to, so I don't know what I can take from them. What else? I don't know. Found Network 2 world record. Bob the next day. Reporting dice here. Hold it for another 2 weeks. Hell yeah, we fucking take those. We love world record through technicality. I'm missing so many fucking hits, bro. Oh! That's not what I want to see. I was starting to think the scene was going to be wrapping up. You know, GB's permitting. I'm starting to see that I was dead wrong about that. What hint did I not grab? Oh, the one over by Hunky. Go back and grab that. Alright, factory found by DK for Lanky. We can get him. That's not an issue. Just need to make the trip to Japes to go get the Ramby Cage GB, which is a yellow potion I presume to be Blast. PA Underground. Maybe that's the sniper thing? I don't know. There's also... What is fucking left in Galleon Caverns? Oh, wait, hold on. I already got the other slam. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That checks out. Okay, that's what that hint's referring to, which 100% means that is the thing with Blue Slam, one of the Aztec CBs. Because... why? I still don't have Cranky. Still don't have Cranky. Yeah, it's either mooring for this. Oasis to 8? It's probably the dirt patch. If I had to wager, I guess. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere with that. Alright, hit Tiny Switch, I guess, because that's about as long as I'm going to be in this level for. Nice. That one is. Fuck, I really thought that was I had saw a GB there. God damn it. Alright, Blast! Strong! Sure, let's pretend he's not on the Blast course. Let's say he's in Crusher. In Factory. Okay. Got it. Understood. Is fucking Strong gone? Fairy Queen and Mermaid be swapped. Nope. I believe those two are static at the moment. actually getting a good one of those jumps for once. It's almost as if I didn't grab the ledge after. There it is. There's the balancing. Alright, grab off, so I can turn on prod and do shit up there, I suppose. Or maybe this is just where he is. Or Lanky's in pressure. I'm gonna pretend I've solved these. Stand. So I know why that's required, because I need to do painting hill. Just need to get Lanky. Well, that's a little annoying, actually. Because it means I haven't solved Strong Kong yet. I was really hoping he was going to be in here. Oh, hello. What are you? Sax. Let's pretend there's a tiny in hell, and that solves that, actually. It's my favorite method when solving hints, is simply pretending. Yeah, they're finally a 211 family. I'm gonna say, is there all rainbow coins up here? I kinda don't have any interest in climbing this, I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. Back to shapes, I guess. Why would Sax be needed for something? Not like I can narrow down where its pathing is. It's coming out of the old coconut to everything. I also don't know why I'm bothering with this. I mean, it's probably just easy GB, because we're gonna get the Painting Hill Fairy. That's going to be Shockwave? My gut says Shockwave. And then it's the Lighthouse Dart that actually has Key 3. And then I just use Shockwave to dig up shit. That feels about correct. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stick around with that idea. That sounds correct-ish. I think obviously the solution would be I'm about to find like Grape in here, because obviously this is why Trombone is locking this, because Grape is locked behind this whole process, so Grape would make the most sense here, and then in that case I think we just go like we go Owltree and then cash in the saxophone on Anthill? And that's where Shockwave is? That could make sense too. No, Shockwave's just there. Okay. Where to first? I'm gonna go Aztec because I don't know why this move is here. It's probably Gazumper Bongos, if I had to wager, yes. Con. I don't know. Be weird to have hinted because it'd be either. Oh well. Okay. Yeah. Sure. That makes sense. Cool. Yeah. Obviously, it's so I can go get the baboon balloon and castle underground. So I can go up the helm. Cool. We solved that part of the riddle. Okay, I'm gonna go lighthouse just because I know it's over there. Yeah, I'm on the right way. Lighthouse dirt is helm dirt. Yeah, I mean, certainly ways you can do it. Just it becomes fucking unhittable. All right. If this isn't 3, I'm shocked. Yeah, no, this is 3. Interesting, the shockwave was out long enough to kill that guy, but not out long enough to actually upheave the dirt. Alright, I need to figure out Cranky, which I think I just need to go back to castle. Just do a red slam thing that isn't Diddy Dungeon because that's where Baboon Balloon is. And then also grind for like 80 trillion more GBs. So I might actually want to stick around here a bit longer and go do more checks for the sake of just GBs because I kind of only have like 52 at the moment. Hold on, don't I still have Mermaid Waff? What am I still missing? Alright, well, sure, why not? Let's figure out what this is all about. Nice crown. Chimpy charge? That'd be an interesting one. Help instrument is probably the more likely thing. If this is great, no. I was gonna say great, we could do Wind Tower. That'd be a funny place for Cranky, but no, that doesn't make sense with the sniper and the Baboon Balloon being the strictly 8. Oh no, that's Blast! I think I just pretended I had solved the path to DK at this point. I think I just assumed I got Blast. On like the 3 other yellow potions I knew I needed to get. Okay, I'm not swimming back up for that. Go away. Alright, fuck, Cranky Greenhouse? Maybe that's where Cranky is? I think I'm just... I want to say I'm GBs from Helm. But also, I don't know that. Again, I still don't know my Helm order. Why do I refuse to look at this information? Alright. Hey, Dodger. Might as well go do DK dungeon while we're in the area. It's a red slam thing. It's lightly locked. Could be path to 7, who knows? Like, I think either DK or Diddy are one of my helm comms, considering there's a castle shops to 8. And only 8, so I presume is one of those instruments. I just don't know who yet. That's where he is. Okay. That's where that is. We go get the thing here. We go back to Aztec, go buy key 7. I think we're chilling. I think I'm GBs from Go. Alright, everything I think is resolved. I should probably kill this cop before I try swinging. Sounds like the smart thing to do. I swear to God, if this is sprint. That's not Balloon. I really needed that to be Baboon Balloon. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Alright, now I'm kind of worried about what this gun, what this purchase is. Maybe this is Baboon? And then I just, like, go and take Grape to do Anthill with that saxophone I am choosing to believe is the reason it's here for. Maybe. That is Gazump. We're gonna assume that's the home order thing. I'm not gonna take a visit to the snides at the top of this level so I can stop guessing. Every time I think I'm gonna get something that solves the seed, the seed reminds me that, hey, it was submitted to you for a reason, not because it's straightforward, but because it's going to just hurt your brain. Alright, worst case scenario, this is DK. Lanky Diddy. It is Lanky Diddy. No, but anyway, yeah, but I'd like to dump what I have more. Alright, let's go grab this key 7. We go do Lanky 5-door while we're in the neighborhood. Because, fuck, we might as well. God, might have it just for fucking needle race all this time. That's what Sax is for. I really hope it's not Lanky matching game. That would fucking blow, dude. $56. I need 8 more. I also really hope there wasn't any more important information on those galleon hints. Should probably do this. No, I need 8 GBs. I should probably stop running away from checks. bubblegum here. Maybe I should have considered to be late game aggressive despite being gold poor. Yeah, it's not that we're just going Intel. And then, I don't know, Antel can go solve my miseries. This isn't bad. There's like, what, 5? No, not 5. There's 4 checks I can do every time I go the wrong way. Fine. Go forest. Just making sure. Just making sure. Is it nighttime? It is. Ow. Maybe do Nike attic? Maybe that's what the thing is pointing to? Six more, I believe. Something like that. 5 or 6 more, something, whatever. 58. Yeah, 6. Four more? Very careful. There's cops in these halls. Alright, owl tree. I'd really, 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 really like it if you just had the balloon I'm looking for. Like, don't make me wake up the fucking rabbit. Three more, by the way. Okay, if it's not this, then I think I'm probably going caves for the saxophone stuff. I mean, again, this could just be a big diversion. I might need to be going back to here to do Strong Kong stuff, because Strong Kong's the thing that's actually hinted. Sax is just the first thing I found and chose to believe that's what it wanted of me. But it could still very easily just be like Hardvine or something. Gone? That doesn't help. Alright, I feel like I'm running down a rabbit hole I'm not supposed to. I'm gonna go do Thornvine. That's a step too far, I think. I'm just thinking that there is that red potion on levers. I don't know if that is spring. You know, it could just be doing this. If it's charge. Oh man, I do have to do the tower. I need one more GB. If only I didn't have. Is if the only issue is I'm now solving for 2 random items. I also realized after this, if I don't figure something out, I'm just gonna grab the micro end. I need a bit more confirmation. I was fine with just doing this sort of fucking around looking for random shit thing, because, you know, I was also trying to grab some GBs along the way. Alright, let's go get that micro hint. I need to know what level it is, and I really hope it does not say Fars DK, because then I'm in a fucking feather casino, I think. These motherfuckers don't check of legends. Well, it doesn't say Arena and Isles either. Cave's chunky! Well, I can tell you for damn certain I can do that! Oh my god, maybe it was gone in the anthill. Oh my god. Like, unless I mean, I probably didn't do the metal, I was probably just whiffing it. Yeah, it might be gone. Yeah, it just seemed like too many steps removed, especially for just like an isolated wath. But like, yeah, if it's Chunky's cabin, yeah, I did it. Full points. That was the riddle. Yep, there she is. All right, cool. All right, can I get 2% by anything stupid? I don't think so. With Diddy Lanky. Okay, I can get 2% by one thing. I could get sprint minigamed. That could be the issue. Oh! Well, I'm glad I accidentally found that fucking hunky! Oh my god! Hello, hunky jump scare. Straight unhinted? Yeah, I said it earlier. I only found that by accident. I forgot I got trombone on Cactus Jack, so I was like, might as well go do outskirts stuff. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, I mean, it is turbo lampshaded by mini and diving. Because you need that for FTM. I could have just deposited the chunky seaweeds. I don't know what I'm doing. 200% value. Oh yeah, that is an insanely lampshaded, extremely early hint, right? That shit is like if you're looking at the 4CB diving and mini, you're like, oh yeah, let's go do FTM. However, I didn't realize that until like 15 minutes after I got all those 3 items in succession. And didn't think to go check the bastard medal. Wasn't trusting Sax, especially after the Helm order. You know what? That actually would not have been a bad idea. Especially since DK phase for Blast just fell off the face of the earth so early. Because, you know, it's... Shit, where'd I get Blast? I've literally already forgotten. I made the face of, like, obviously that's why it disappeared. Oh yeah, it's on Mermaid was wall hinted. Yeah, that one. Christ. Alright. So surely I'm not about to get absolutely bumfucked by Sprint. Surely I can't, surely there can't be 2%. Slanky first. That. Can't believe I've avoided the wrath of that hunky casino. Just because I'm stupid. I wrote down a hint wrong. Didn't realize until 30 minutes later when I eventually got barrel throwing somewhere completely unrelated. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Guess, yeah, it's trombone, and then trombone to 3 and the other thing, which, you know, made sense because of... Don't! Don't you do this to me, Sprint Barrel. I don't need this right now. Pat 7 to 8. I made so many wrong assumptions in this scene. It is insane. Like, the Aztec Sea Beast to 7-8 was technically correct. Right? Because I did need Red Slam for the other thing. Just that it was like, I had a 7 to 8 path and then a 3 to 8 path, and I thought they were separated. 22 spheres? Yeah, I can believe that. I totally 100% believe that. Certainly didn't help that there were like 3 or 4 different places hinted in Castle. I'm like, oh, sure, that one's cranky. No, that one has to be cranky. That one has a lot of paths. Okay, like, it's gotta be this one, right? No, it's just DK Dungeon. Luckily, the slams did get hinted. What am I doing? I didn't play it early, I was gonna get hit by that fireball. Or if I played it late, I was gonna hit by the fireball, miss the cutscene anyway. Funny FTM submitted it. A billion other things. There's so... This fucking scene is mean. Why do I need so many fucking medal rewards, brother? FTM's the meme classic, and you know, when you squint at it long enough, you're like, oh yeah, that's directly fucking hinted, which is what makes the Honky Casino so funny. It's the exact same things that point directly to fucking FTM. Is also the exact things that you need for that Honky. Pineapple locks on guns? Yeah, it sounds about... I really thought that was a purple potion at first. I'm like, oh yeah, there's the final gun, alright. No, that's red. Alright. Well, I guess I didn't get baited by levers. That was nice. I really hope that wasn't GP charge, otherwise I'd be going down a horrible fucking rabbit hole. Is under the cave's lobby dirt? Oh! I love never being punished by my inability to ever check L6 dirt. Just, yeah, a final hour's shockwave into mostly just to 8. Yeah? Bubby. Being the dirt refers to entering L6? Never. I'm pretty sure during the first 30 minutes of my seed, the C up button just doesn't work in aisles. I simply cannot. Clearly my issue is that if a peak doesn't involve looking through a wall and wonky piece of geometry, I don't bother doing it. I'll do Llama Temple, or the other Llama Temple ones, fine. Looking down below L6, never, impossible. Who would ever go for something so silly? Hold on, I'm just doing K. Rool in order. Wait a fucking minute. Except instead of, you know, getting hit by the boot cannon by Funky, Krul simply just falls over and just dies of a concussion. Like, he just doesn't get up after the ceiling lights fall down on him. He did not, in fact, get saved by though. Oh, shit. Yep, forgot that I have to go back into yellow corner. That looks about right. Alright, GG's. Holy. silly fucking seed. What a silly metal-filled seed that I just refused to solve. What a silly metal-filled seed that I refused to solve that ended up saving the seed. I love not knowing the threshold for FTM. The most infamous fucking metal. This is great. Wanna come shovel? You look like you want to shovel. Yeah, you can come down here, Cat. There you go. Hey. Thanks for throw sheep tape to your forehead? Nah. I don't think it fits. The metal spreadsheet is quite large. Only slightly larger than my fucking forehead. Right, good baby. He's child. Alright, shit, well, in that case, yeah, thank you for this, the name. Funny as for. Alright, what do I have to do next? Nothing. He was been weirdly empty. Yeah, what? In that case, I think that means I'm clicking the random difficult setting. Okay, we're gonna see how many more hours it takes me to do this one. Hours ago in playthroughs? Ah. Well, unless they're funny haha sent to me directly. Did get got by the Kunky Casino. Oh yeah, 100%. If you're a good player, you get got by the Hunky Casino because you probably think about FTM before you think about, Actually, it's not even an FTM knowledge. I literally got saved because I forgot where I got trombone, and I'm like, well, I guess I might as well go solve Outskirts.
Okay.
Diving and Mini makes sense. Those are the same paths. Fucking wow. But yeah, if you're paying attention, you get owned. If you are head empty, it still takes you 2 hours 40 minutes, but like, all right. Another random settings hard. What happens? What happens in this one? Do quals? No. 96 GBs? Sure. $96, just like last time. Hopefully this one is drops. Hopefully it still drops sanity. Otherwise we're gonna have a big fucking problem. That's it, those are my starting moves. Alright. Please don't be an LCR, please don't be an LCR, please don't be an LCR. Morning, Green Bean. Welcome to the please don't have an LZR in the random settings hard prayer circle. Alright, we're safe. Alright, cool. We're chilling. Alright, 96 GB WinCon. Doesn't look like drops. Way too common IMO. It's even too. Sometimes I think it's too common on random settings. Normal. Uh-oh. Something's happened here. $30% on hard? Jesus. Like, I get that it is called the hard setting, but also, like, it kind of does just absolutely demolish, like, anything it fucking touches. Alright, 1 crown. Alright. I'm suspecting a vanilla level order right around here. Good warp! Good warp. Port. Do I have any good warps? Okay, there we go. Finally, we have fixed the mistake. Warp 3 finally sends you to Lobby 3. Like, yeah, it's Chaos Blockers and a 100-ish GB WinCon. This basically is the last one. Okay. Alright, I guess I just need to find the Gasplat. Where'd 5 send me? Oh, 5 was here. Right. Touching much in a while. Yeah, pretty much. It's not something that most people even think they get touched. Alright, I think Sound Defense put the weights together, and then just like... just no one's touched it since then. Alright, so we're not open lockers. I just need to find a Gasplat somewhere. Cool. Fuck. Green ground Gasplats? That's the thing, I don't think there are. Yeah, I'm looking for an arena? For a crown? Okay. Pool there. I don't think there's one in the train grounds pool. I think there's one in the lobby 5 pool. Alright, the one that has been declared the Lady of the Lake. I don't think there's one in training grounds. Alright, what if shops are free? Yeah, I think that had to be the only thing that made sense. I think that had to be it. Random settings, yep. Random settings hard because apparently I'm waiting on 5.0 and the funny mixed item pool before I start actually theorizing anything about whatever my new personal settings are gonna look like. I know it's gonna be some weird, like, helm door shit. Like, put a miscellaneous, like, some sort of miscellaneous item on, like, some other random shit. I don't know. And have that be a helm door. Something like, you mix together, like, metals and pearls, and you need 5 pearls for a helm door, so you'll need to collect, like, certain metal rewards. Or, like, maybe decouple it from something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to sit there and look at that fucking... Alright. I'm gonna make this an official report. With random settings, colored CB progressive hints are set to consistently low numbers for no reason. This is my official declaration that something is wrong here. This is now the 3rd seed where I think I'm maxing out on 70-something. Random settings don't change your hint type. Interest. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that would be the case, huh? Because, like... Basically, that's basically work too. Yeah, probably the last thing I played that was a setting string was progressive hints. Which is why it keeps doing it. Yeah, that would check out. Almost there. Dirt patch. Fake. Feather kerfuffle? Whoa! You're a big lot. Get the item? No, because I died. Because it's double fucking damage and 2 kasplats. This Kosha Okos me. So you guys have something interesting to actually look at. Yeah, I kinda sorta did want that, huh? Feather can help here? I don't think it would, that's the thing. I do not think in any way, shape, or form Feather would actually help. Okay, our shop's free. Because that first one was. Yeah, shops are free. Wish I could, like, settle it, like, here-ish, but, like... Well, I guess I could, like, repan. I'm gonna fix the webcam later. Vanilla shop? Yeah, that might be it. It could be vanilla instead of just free. Alright, because slots do seem to be in vanilla locations, which is why I didn't see any. Yeah. WinCon, 96 GBs. And with free-ish shops, that doesn't seem like a big deal. Hello. What are you?
Welcome to bonus stage.
On the complete way. Completely wrong way.
Welcome to bonus stage.
We love waiting around. Of course you decide. Oh, no, you just want to be sit directly under the webcam. Fix it in a moment. Since I'm not snoops.
Well done!
Alright. Whoop. No. Higher. Way higher. And then we pan this way. This is why I don't like changing like the angle on my webcam when Scarlet's on my lap. Because I never can find the angle to put it back to mostly normal. Alright, what's in here? Let's find out. Is it vanilla prices? Nope! Oh wait, for some reason I thought I was buying a move. Stupid. Alright. I think it was Lanky that had to move? Because Tiny has a G key. Yeah, it was Lanky who had to move. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Alright, key 1. I'm starting to suspect I rolled simple level order. And like vanilla level order. That there. Let's go grab those splats. Oh, this is a long fucking hike. Even open L5? Maybe. Alright. I don't know, maybe crowns are on very specific locations this seed, even though lobby 5 is a 1 crown location. Right? It's just vibing there. I haven't last sense yet. No, I'm still missing like 20. You should to change the head type. Nah. Like, the point of the random seed is you click a seed and you find out what it is and you just roll with it. The point is not to just, like, hold reroll until you get something favorable. It's a mentality I learned from my Isaac days. Okay, James. Is that I don't like holding R. That shit's boring! Do I have a way up there? No. No, not that one. Wait a minute. Oh, we can see what's on this, at least. I don't know, maybe I roll 3 for 3 of vanilla... this. Alright, I'm gonna make another potential thing. What are the odds of rolling vanilla fairy camera shockwave 3 random settings hards in a row? Because I'm starting to think it's not accounted for properly since it was decoupled from the old drop-down. Like, I genuinely think in settings hard, it just... it's just always vanilla. Someone please gen more seeds to test my theory wrong here. So I feel like I'm onto something. Alright, well, we can go to lobby 5 now. Alright, let's see what's on 2. Oh, actually, no, we can't because I can't get up to 2. Alright, long walk over. Alright, maybe it is a CLO. Unless I find the climbing. Not climbing, vines. I have climbing. Oh my god, you are in here. Sure. On the distribution of the wiki might be right. Yeah, because it used to be a separate toggle, right? And then it was removed from that drop down and put into the regular shuffle. Oh, hello. Apple rescue has a key. I think it just hasn't been shuffled since the rework. No one plays our random settings. Another lanky move. Yeah, I can go get that. I just need to go find Chunky. Whenever he's off chilling at. Did you catch it? Did you, notice why I'm facing increased discomfort by the moment? Well, you'll find out rather soon. CNS now shuffled? Yeah, 100%. it's not, it doesn't shuffle at the moment since it got decoupled. Nope. It's that I rolled progressive time of day. And I saw it get slightly dimmer when I was on my way back from the beanstalk mound. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't. I don't know if this is I'm glad of, or more so it's just a funny coincidence that like no actual like mini scene for random settings like ever started happening, because otherwise people might have actually noticed that Fairy Camera Shockwave was literally always vanilla because it was just never changed from the distributions for a setting that no longer exists. Weird little thing. So no, there have been talks about it. Just that apparently no one actually is playing it enough to put it together to notice that, hey, this always rolls vanilla. Which I noticed after 3 that something might have been up. Actually, I know I'm still missing a bunch before I read those hints. Receiving the unshuffled rainbow coins? Maybe. We haven't actually seen any other dirt patches, that's the thing. I don't think, at least. Like, it's a weird case where it's like it's shuffled locations, but unshuffled item. Where's this? Oh, that's not bad. I'll take that. He says, falling. Hello. Anyway, we need Hunky. Start with that. Shooting the day-to-night charge is day or night? None! There are no day-night switches. There is no Song of Double Time. You must wait out the timer. Yeah, the switches aren't there. There's a reason this is not a liked setting. Because the control is taken out of your hands. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay. Oh, it's these hints. All right, well, here's a while. Lighthouse. Strong Kong. Late lobbies. Triangle. Galleon shop. He is in a factory with Blanky. Rocket is a shop in forest. Lanky is a shop and factory. Feather, got it. There's a slam in R&D. Tiny, noticed. Slam in Caves and Mines. Sax in Aztec shops. Orange, noticed. Shapes Lanky. Okay, we need to go to the factory sooner rather than later. Where the hell is key 2? Key 1, found it. That is is a splat. Trombone is a shop in castle. Punch is a Japes DK. 7 is an okay, alright, right. P7 CMA. P5 RCE. That is also in center beanstalk. That is in 5. PTT. Files lanky. Diving is a factory shop. Grab in Oasis. Final slam is in testing. Stand is in Japes shops. 3 is that thing in Creme. Peanuts in R&D. Vines in Outer Isles. Can I ever check that feather cage? Bongos is a Forest DK. Pineapple in Underground. Barrels noticed. Climbing noticed. Camera noticed. 2 is a Melon Crate in Isles. Which could just be anywhere. Alright. Alright, moves that did not get hinted. Gazump. Blast. Coconut. Springport gone. And Sniper. No crit on Summit Barrel. It was probably thought of at some point and then shot down because, oh my god, why would you do that to someone? Sounds mean. Alright, that crate in Isles. I'm gonna go back to BFI when I'm next in Isles. For 2 reasons. 1, I should really go back and check that feather cage because I don't remember what I saw, what was on it. And I can go get it, and it might be the thing in Outer Isles that's hinted, i.e. the vines I need for Lobby 2. Much more importantly, I didn't check behind the throne of the Fairy Queen, which could also be the Outer Isles that has my vines. No. We don't need more O stand either ors. Either or stands, if you will. We already have, I think, literally just one. And it's for the dirt that painting hell. I don't know why I'm climbing. I already found the arena. As I drop down for the Unkika Splat, that's basically it. Lanky, Factory Metals are with O stand. Nonsense for this seed. Well, items and shops are free. The WinCon is 96 GBs. And we deduced that Fairy Camera Shockwave are literally always vanilla in random settings. Because apparently, no one plays these, except for me. And I only am doing this as a holdover because I just haven't decided what to do with my preset until 5.0 comes out. Yeah, Fairy Camera Shockwave was always vanilla in random settings. presumably because they used to be on a separate drop-down, and then they were merged into the actual item move rando drop-down list like everything else, and then just because no one plays random segs, no one thought to account for it. So they just do not have a weight associated with them. Motherfucker, this is fines. Dumbass. I'm gonna check my ferry in case there's something else back here. Sorry, just make sure there wasn't a melon crate. Back there. Block line 17 varies. Alright. Aztec, I presume? No, it is factory. Okay, it's not vanilla level order. I don't remember where the ferry was. You're on top of Beanstalk? That one might be a bit away. Okay, yeah. It looks like rainbow coins are unshuffled, but like shuffled location. The classic weirdo setting. Alright, so if that's factory, what is this? Got it. Shops and Galleon. I don't know why I checked. Very on the top of Beanstalk, I have Mini. Yeah! You know what I don't have? Sax or the Bean! Nice. I'm checking in here. Maybe I'm just scouting if I think metals are vanilla. It kind of looks like it. Yeah, metals are looking very vanilla this seed. Yeah. Alright, metals and coin, rainbow coin seem to be vanilla. Okay. I can't remember where I found a ferry. I want to go back and look through the James shops again. Oh, yeah, wrong side, whatever. I don't think this got hinted. I think this is either blast or coconut. Yep. Now realizing I can't actually do as much in here as I thought I could. Because I can't exactly... Okay, yeah, whatever. We're here for the shops. Please stay here and do the shops. I need to just find a fairy. Oh, interesting. Well, that's one way to get a fairy. Psh, 2 of them even. I should probably grab both of these.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, well, let's go to factory and then go get our comical amount of stuff. There's 2 slams, lanky, and chunky in factory. How much I can do is really anyone's guess. Come on. Alright. Long, silly walk. Not really, not that long. Yeah, silly though. Thank you. Okay, Lanky's in a shop. Will be free. Chunky's not by Lanky. Probably can't do that. Actually, you know what? Yep. Well, that's just where I thought it was gonna be. Okay. That's not bad. I like it to be on this other side of it. If I had a slam, I could actually do hit detection real. Arena, another fairy. There we go. It's free because of vanilla prices, seemingly. Is there any lanky check that I could do right now to get chunky? No! Man, Jape's shops? O stand. I have a slight suspicion that I might know what check, Chunky would be on. The issue is I still haven't found a slam. I don't know, maybe it's just on, like, car race. Where are you? Are you the slam in testing? Blocked by a spring that's not hinted? I don't think anything else was locked in factory by Diddy or in testing. All your hints again, yes! Because the amounts for custom CB, or for CB hints, don't count. Aren't calculating properly. It's 100% broken. It 100% does not scale for CB counts. And apparently random settings doesn't change your hint types. Which is another thing that is supposedly going on, because it's just whatever my last hint setting was. Rat slammed on the 3. As it turns out, there's a lot of things that just don't work with random settings and no one's noticed because no one plays them. Something is just it's a very not touched feature for some reason. I say that as if I didn't touch it all this time either. And again, I'm only doing this because I'm waiting for 5.0 to start cooking. Yeah, there's Slam 1. I really do like that Slam 2 got hinted, but like the same spring that it's required for didn't. Alright, the Slam. Shocker. Actually, you know, I've been saying all this. I don't know, maybe Chunky's on the con cage, you know? He could be. That'd be locked by O stand in a Slam. I say that as if that's like path to anything, as if I don't have direct item hints. I don't know, it's just the vibes I'm getting. The vibes tell me O stand is needed for Chunky. I just don't know why. I use the spring? You're peanuts, actually. Alright, yeah, well, I will take that. Nah, not up there. Sad. Was there anything in factory shops I would want to look at? Diving! Please. but I might as well. Right? Because, you know, Chaos Blockers can get you anytime, and the items are free in shops. I might as well just lose the time, so I don't have to come back and lose even more time. Alright. Oh yeah, this will still be cost 0 because you don't buy diving in the vanilla game. I still haven't determined if it's vanilla prices or just free. Any potion I've seen that's for a single Kong, I haven't had that single Kong. And both times the single Kong has been lanky, weirdly enough. Stupid wrestle. Yeah, for 48 seconds, I'm inclined to agree. Once again, might as well. Alright, let's check Lanky Prod. See if it's turned on. Because, like, either way, I'm pretty sure that's where DK is. It's just a matter of, can I get up there? Unless I just missed the barrel in testing and that's where he is. All these fairies. For a GB that costs 17. Alright, DK. I've been saying DK. DK's in Japes. Chunky's the one that's in here. Whatever. Now there's a very... Okay, 52 is where the medals are. Medals are, in fact, vanilla, like I think they are. Alright, streamer. Don't fuck up the kick slide. Capiche?
You're lousy!
Yeah. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Which one was this? The one more. As long as I want to get back to Prod, it's not that slow. Alright, bring me back around. Where are you going, Diddy? Instrument? No. Everything worth it? I want that. Alright, let's go grab that O stand. Immediately fall. Yeah, I didn't fuck up the kick slide. I fucked up the part where I get the momentum to start kick sliding. Which is usually not where you mess up that trick. Alright, does this cost money? Yes. It is vanilla prices specifically. What's a James Lanky check that I can do right now? It's not the... Oh, it's painting out. Yeah. Painting out. We'll do it. Because grape is probably just like on the forest shop purchase. Which I do not wish to go back for, so shoot. Alright, anything I feel like doing in here? We can go to the last course. I really felt like it. Which I seem to be wanting to do, considering I'm going there. I'd also do Tiny Hive. I really wanted O-Stand Sprint. Because that's where it has to be. Well, actually, no, it can be on the Hunky Barrel. It doesn't have to be on the Tiny Hive. Yeah, it's probably the barrel I see it, you know, Chunky Hive. Yeah, I guess I did need punch it at some point. Sure, why not? Back to factory. Alright, well, at least we're finally getting the seat on the road. I haven't even bothered to look at what's on lobby floor because it really just doesn't matter. Oh, that does say slammed. Alright, well, shit. Dropping down because I wanted to go slam the switch again. Which I thought I had to do because I reloaded the whole level. I swear it's just not consistent. How those switches and prod behaves when it comes to reloading the area. What the fuck is happening? They turn on the secret setting and a hard mode setting for just super slippery prod pipes? Why can't I fucking stay on top of prod? He's figured it out. We're tired of kick sliding, so we just made every slope super slippery. Like, O stand doesn't even help. You still gotta, like, do slope reset shit. Stop with my fucking Z button, dude. Ain't old school Donkey Kong. I mean, it came out in '99. That's considerably old. There are barrels. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. I didn't even know he could fall off that platform. Yeah, this is DK64 from the N64. Tends to be the case when things end in 64. Specifically, this is DK64randomizer.com, where you randomize DK64 on a website. On the normal N64, I'm on an emulator. That is where this question is trying to get to. This is played on an emulator on my Nintendo PC Entertainment System. If I wanted to, I could go play on it on console. Because I have the means to do it. It just takes too much effort to move it onto my flash cards. And also, I don't have auto tracking on console, which I wish I did. Wish I would stop being lazy and just solve that for myself. As if I, need to waste my time with even more weird projects. Can't even get working on for 2EAP, and that has the connector like 80% of the way built. Where do I want to go? Arcade Punch was a trap. I guess we just see what's on 4. Could be solved. I mean, if 2EAP can work on console, I don't know, I would presume something similar could be done for other N64 games. The thing is, you just have to build the support function on the side of the game that it knows how to interact with the flash card that's running on. And as you might guess, that starts getting really weird really quick. You gotta make it like a very specific suite of functions. I know where that's gonna send me to. So we can return very specific things to the address in flashcard memory. Not ruling it out. I don't know if I can solve it for GUI. Just copy paste. Oh, you know, the issue is like just can't get the randomizer working locally at this point. The issue is that. Never solved that issue. And for some reason, I just couldn't get it to run properly. So there's no chance for me to put new functions into the randomizer itself to get that information. Nice backflip. Backflip? Long jump. Backwards. Do I want to do Tiny Temple? Sure. Useful. I can't do this. I have to zone. And it's not hinted. Cool. Alright. You're probably gonna tell me to GB, but like, just tell it to me anyway. Ocean? Oh, is that the Oasis for grab? Alright, sure. Get access to more tracks, why not? That's fake. This is saxophone. Yep. Seven, 32. That's a third of the way there. At an hour in. Joy. Why am I bothering? Metals aren't shuffled. They're not used for anything. Stop it. Bosses are way too high to give a shit about. I'll take this for a blueprint. 5 center beanstalk. Probably just oh no, on the fucking apple rescue. I wrote that down. Yeah, like if in my head, there's nothing really else to think about at this point. Right? I just need to collect. I just need to triple my GB count. That's it. Like, like maybe I have to go bother with caves. Oops. That's up the slide. Maybe to go to caves to find key 7, and then, you know, do stuff in whatever lobby 8 is. But nothing really else to follow. No, like any interesting bits of logic to solve on this. This is just big GB win con. Go get him, Tiger. I guess just spend 9 years watching shop animations. I don't know, maybe that's just a concern of random setting stuff, is that it sets win cons to just high amount of collectible, and it just turns into, alright, go full clear, I suppose. Like, at least in some seeds, maybe your keys are a bit locked, right? Maybe you have to follow that path a little just to get access to levels, so you can, you know, start achieving your 22 blueprint win con. I don't know. I don't know what the weights are for these. Like, oh, for fuck's sake. Hey gang, is the timer supposed to be overlapping like this? Where I can't see my actual timer because it's covered up by a static number 30? Like, that doesn't feel like that was working properly. Some part of that felt broken, and I can't exactly put my finger on what. The paths are such a huge part of the game. Feels wrong playing without them. That's the thing. The paths are the whole, like, the most of the point. This is why I like, the direct item hints just don't do much for me. I get why they're used in some contexts. Is like, for this, in this case, right? If you put paths on this, you get like 3 path hints, and then 19 scourings, because what else are you gonna hint with this, right? Like, I understand the use case for them. It's just that it's like, I much prefer paths. It's what keeps you mentally stimulated. Grab right where I think it is. We don't really mind full clearing. OT's Urn's paths are vastly different structures, much more similar to single path Days of Old. That fun tends to be like because of what I've lovingly described as schizo routing. Where sometimes you get a path to one thing, you're like, okay, what if it's actually also on the path to just this different thing that eventually loops back to the boss you'd think it'd be for, and like, shit like that. Udom also is 2 video games stitched together at the hip. And also has a very solid end goal of go fight Ganon. In this case, this is full clear around until the credits appear in front of you. It's also why I don't really like things like Triforce Hunt and like Jinjo Family Wincons, where it's just like the victory comes out of nowhere. He's like, I'm not working to something for 90% of the time until suddenly someone else gets me a Jinjo. Gameplay don't really orphan things there. I mean, I do orphan things sometimes in OT. Frequently, in fact. Usually around the Lake Hylia region. I feel like you're trying to make a specific point, it's going right over my head. Like 6 or 7 times. And I'm very sorry for that. I don't know. Great. What am I doing? Can I do Quicksand Tunnel on, what, 2 times damage, actually? Maybe. Way more stuff than other randos. What are the other randos I've done? 2E stand... Okay, 2E standalone is different. Because 2E standalone has very specific fill limitations, and I play around them because of moves not being in the pool yet. Anything to not play DK64? Listen, man. Did they do it all right? No. Okay. Well, in Archipelago is a different beast because you have to just full clear because you don't know if your shit has something important for someone else, right? In standalone 2E, I will put off that fucking level as long as I can, because I am responsible for my own fill bias of not going to HFP. And I feel like orphans in Donk are probably more pronounced because of the hinting, right? Because they're much more pointing to a very specific thing. Right? Just because of all the information you get out of your path ends. Compared to, again, in Udam, where hints are way more abstract in what they're pointing to and their destination, that you get to just do schizo routing. Of sometimes you full clear, sometimes you go directly to it. How are the voices? I've used the phrase schizo routing like 7 times in different contexts, so the voices are very loud and very clear in my head today. Didn't do a single check in Hyrule Field. Yeah, sometimes you can just don't do fucking field. Yeah, in Archipelago, skipping things is rude. Especially if it's something early. Because that can just be unhintedly someone else's important shit. Compared to solo where, again, you are responsible for you doing your own shit. Doesn't get to play the game. Yeah, exactly. You deciding to not do your part of Donk means someone just sits on their thumbs for an eternity. Forest. I know Forest. The long way around. It also has that other different thing where there are just dungeons that you just, if you don't need to do them, you just don't have anything important in them. Which I don't know, I guess just like selectively reduces like the check distribution. Which really makes little to no sense, I think. And how I just described it, but like, it changes what parts of the games you like could potentially check, so it doesn't like get as stale, maybe? I don't know where I'm going with this idea. Just something it feels like something that's tangentially related to my philosophy and how I route Donk and Udam differently. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to kill time. Fuck it. Get over here. Yeah, how dare the different games require different philosophies? They're different games are different. Like, if I orphan something and shadow the fucking Hedgehog AP, you know something's gone wrong. Right? You think an O&M? Maybe. I was looking at those settings, right? Between, like, skeleton keys, and I saw... Oh, yeah, I was gonna start with key rings and then skeleton keys, which is just, here's one item, it unlocks every small key door in the game for like that respective game, which could be an interesting way of, that's a fake GB, like a interesting way of switching it up. I don't know, maybe I throw in a spider house at some point. Seem a bit much? Yeah, but like it's an option. It's a weird option that's just there. Like you could if you wanted to. But yeah, key rings are probably the more sensible of the two options. The skeleton key definitely sounds more like overkill, but it also sounds cooler. So, have you considered the coolness factor of your settings to say that, yeah, I got the skeleton key in fucking... Get the skeleton key in the back and shadow... Nah, that wouldn't make sense. It had to be an overworld thing. Super secret lock checks are the fun things? Yeah, right? The diversity in how locked certain things are, you know, a nice level of variance. Well, it makes for a good rando. Which is why I don't support the movement of just making every check 30 seconds long. Because from there, that really does fuel the Rock's argument of motherfuckers would do anything to not play DK64. I think part of it is because there's so many long checks compared to fast ones, and people just want number go down. So that long checks just get orphaned. Long check and curse state. There's not really a lot of long checks, but hey, there are people who really want piano game to be even shorter. I don't feel like doing this arena, honestly. That's because this purple claptrap here means I can't kill that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not for that. That just sounds annoying. Yeah, the issue is clearly is that he just makes every seed like 30% worse somehow. It was impressive. How does he do it? That is a real one. Let's grab that. Oh wait, I don't have Stronghold yet. Import on Terry's kids. Yeah, it's one of those checks. That's one of the 2E checks that I just never feel like I'm doing. I feel like 2E feels like it swings in the opposite direction, where there's so many atrociously long checks that it forces you to just not do a bunch of the game. Not really forces you, but like most of your shit is just like it's in your Mayhem notes or some shit. Yeah, like yeah, exactly. Like every Jiggy feels like it's so much less worth it than checking a Jinjo or note location. I don't know how you fix that. I really don't know how you fix that pacing issue with Tui. 7. Well, I'm glad I'm picking up fairies. Huh. 7 fairy. Case's 1 Ninty coin. Well, let's go factory and hope arcade is vanilla. Keep him by so he picks up and checks more often. There you go. Actually, also longer ones, that too. Alright, there. I don't think there's something that takes as long as, like, a skivvies. A skivvies isn't even the worst thing in GI in terms of just length to set up, let alone perform. What did I come here for? Oh, right, I wanted to check for arcade. Being vanilla. Randomize the warp locations. The random settings button. The same random settings button that doesn't randomize fairy camera shockwave. Because it's a very funny oversight. I was really hoping that was gonna be vanilla. I was really banking on that being vanilla. And now I'm worried about Jetpack. Because I've not been collecting CPs this scene. This round 1? Nah, I don't think so. Because round 1 doesn't have the little thing up there. It would just be Pauline. Still doing it though, because 96 GB WinCon, I gotta do GBs at some point. Alright. Where is Pauline? Because it's round 2, she is replaced by Ninty Coin. Stop following me! Jesus. Am I really be doing 4-round arcade for a GB, or is this gonna stop at some point? Yeah, I am actually just doing 4-round arcade for a single GB. Random settings, man. How did I live? You're goddamn right, I'm saying that, Twitch. Amon's like, are you sure you want to say that? You might be hurting 100 ass meters? 100 ass meters, 100 ass feelings. It's like, no. Fucker had it coming. Four-round arcade on testing on accident, you had a potion. Classic. Listen, it's only like a 3-minute check. Right? That's like not even the first step of Weldar. Like, it could be worse. 870 moves like a psycho. Yeah, 25 is not bad. I don't know where the hate for 25 has come from. Right? Occasionally you can get some real dog shit, real dog shit barrel RNG, but like for the most part, it's, you can mostly just go forward. It's really not that bad. Listen, Rock, you just don't get it. The time simply must go down. That is every Donk player's goal, is to just do the seed as fast as possible. So they don't have to keep playing DK64 randomizer. That's just the season mindset. And the randomizer, the hate Donk. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds a little unhealthy. Like, just find a game that you like playing normally. It's got a bomb-ass randomizer, but motherfucker. All right, this place sucks. Actually, fuck this game. They had it. They made a good point. All right, I'm gonna go back to James. I don't know why I've taken this warp instead of just like walking out of the front tunnel. That's where I'm going. Yeah. You have to like the entire game. There is no space for nuance around here. You must like the whole game, or therefore you must hate the whole game. That's how discourse works. Randomized equivalent to an independent IP that's go crazy. That's the thing. You'd think so. You would think there would be a decent market for just a game, original game, that just comes with its own randomizer and AP support. Right? You would think someone at some point would have made legally not The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time as a standalone randomizer. Because the formula goes hard. That's why we're here doing this. The formula works! A static world with multiple ways to go through it. How has there not been a standalone game that does this? Where's this bitch-ass fairy? Alright, I'm leaving. Yoku's Island Express? I don't know what that is. If they do, then they gotta build a randomizer. Good shit. It's a good idea. Instant replayability to your game. Add it as just add a randomizer feature. Done. instant replay value. Instantly, people will be like, oh yeah, this goes into people's value proposition, right? How many hours can you get out of it? Even though I think that's a bit of a dated metric, but that's not the point. Just like throw it in there. How many more hours? I don't fucking know. At this point, I put like 2.5 years into Dongrando. If you make a good rando in your own game, congratulations. It plays itself. It's free content. Because you're the one making the game, you don't have to like have like weird restrictions on how, you know, what can be implemented, what can't get implemented. You have the source code. You can change that. Simply do it yourself. Anyway, did anyone actually see what this was? I'm gonna assume it's a GB, but I did not fucking read. GB? Okay, cool. OT. Want to get anywhere on instead of an action platformer? I mean, that's not a bad thing. Yeah, it doesn't have to be mainstream. All you gotta do is advertise that your game has official, built-in, on-release Archipelago support, and you'll sell a bunch of copies from the AP sickos right then and there. Yeah, you do at some point have to try to make a profit. That is, Bloodstain have a rando? I think Bloodstain has an AP. I want to say I've seen Bloodstain one. It might be one of the like the 2D classic Vania Bloodstains. Actually, I know I've seen one built in. I don't think I've seen whether or not there's a built-in rando for Bloodstain. AP Dog standalone instead of all these 0.7 main rando. Yeah, it's... Def don't get that. It's because they don't know better. They simply don't know. Which is weird because they come into the server and ask about it. Which you know. You think you might have clued in that the site you patch your rando on can just have all the settings you want and then some. I don't have a... Oh, no, I do have an instrument. Nice ground. I want that. Yeah, one day there'll be a future parody. Who knows? I just want this stupid fucking thing. Hold on, I just realized I skipped a move in Forest. I may or may not have just potentially realized Grape was on Forest minecart. I definitely didn't do that because I'm like, oh yeah, Forest Center Beanstalk 5. It's where I've seen the apple yap at me. That's all your passing stuff. That's the thing. Using solo AP hints in a single player context blows.
Well done!
It's almost as if it was the hints were built for a different purpose, and a much higher rate of people giving you checks. Speak of all randomizers, they don't want to admit it. I completely agree. They're too YouTube essay pilled and like, ah, oh, DK64, that's a bad game with bad game design. Surely it can't be the peak of all randomizers. And they're just sitting there fucking clueless, missing out on peak because of their prejudices instilled upon them by mid-2010s YouTubers. Lose on GB buffer and stuff. Yep, exactly. I think that exact thing happened to me when I was doing 2EAP as a standalone or on a solocy because there was no solo rando yet. Nice to see me in spring. Like, I think I literally, with the final in-logic check, got enough jiggies to open my next world. Bloodstain does have a built-in randomizer mode. Alright, let me just go install that. So I know I got that from a Hundo bundle at some point. Bloodstain, Ritual of the Night. Oh, maybe I shouldn't download Get 10 gigs while I'm in the middle of a stream. That sounds like a bad idea, actually. Bear with me on that. Maybe I don't click that button for content. Internet poor. Alright. These drop frames are brought to you in part by Larock calling me a coward. Alright, where to next? I was specifically thinking of somewhere to go. And then I just... Forest. We were going back to Forest. Surprisingly, I don't see any drop frames in OBS. It's still going. It's 20% of the way there for a 10 gig game. Why the fuck is Bloodstain 10 gigs? Clearly, it's just to hold all the randomized content, I suppose. Alright. Anyway, Chunky Minecart, I think this is great. Because there's nothing else in Center Beanstalk I can do. No, this is a Glutton Benet. What's the Center Beanstalk for grape? I did check this. For Center Beanstalk. Beanstalk itself? No, that was a fairy. Shooting everywhere, yeah. No one is safe. There's no... Oh, you know what? It might be just like a custom arena location behind the clock tower. Something like that. Wonder what it could be. Oh, it's the 5 orb. Thank you. The thing is that there's it's certain degrees of custom locations. Like, if splats aren't random, which is usually what I find up here, I have not once considered this fairy. Yeah. Does that require rocket and logic? Who knows? That's a very stiff angle, and that feels RNG dependent. Bloodstain, Ritual of the Night. Your game is now download to play. 0 drop frames. Alright. This is just country bumpkin brain not trusting internet speeds without interrupting something else. I am ye of little faith. And what was this map that was in Fars on the shop? I don't think this one's actually one of the hinted ones. Unless I'm just... No, this is Rocket. So even if it did require it, we got it. Could've just taken that warp. Any of these send me to Owl Tree area? Or the mushroom? Oh, there we go. Finally something I can work with. Don't be where Bongos is. Please don't be where Bongos is. Please don't. Thank you. I don't like this check. Moving on. Is there anything else in this shop? Chunky. Center beam over the left where they enter the bean area, near the left wall. Oh yeah, if it's like you're going to the tomato patch and there's just like you hang a hard left and there's a check. Yeah. There. I can get you. Go settings. Yeah, there's some surprisingly evil locations that just like you don't suspect that they're evil, and then like you go and check it and it's like, oh wait a minute, it's kind of why would I look over here unless I know it exists? 10 medals. 10 medals for the rare coin that isn't shuffled. I'd rather not, honestly. I really don't want to get 10 medals.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Come on. In terms of like easy, really accessible sicko custom locations, there's one if you just hang a right from like walking out of DK Isles. Well, right if you're looking at the warp pads, right? You go that way. I guess your other way. Alright, if we're coming out of the warp pads, you go this way towards where like Lobby 6 Dirt would be. That one's got me like way too many times. It's just like in the little corner. Gets me constantly. Yeah, it's so simple and so devious because when are you ever looking in that corner? First thing, checking all your seats. Yeah, that's a good trauma response, honestly. Oh, there we go. There's the 7 fairy I need for that Castle B locker.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, you're gonna make me work for it. I see. Yeah, it's it. This is it. Beaver brothers, you remember. You know, beavers running away from their natural enemy. A tomato. That was Cousin Splat. Yeah, in the Mechfish and in Beetle Race in caves. I think those two, I would say, are the dumbest custom Splat locations. Because technically the Mechfish one is locked by Peanuts, and the Beetle Race one is not locked by Sprint. Even though you're really thinking they are, because they're in the same area. Yeah, Caves, Beetle Race, Kasplat. He's just chilling there. Literally, because it's very cold. The depths of custom Gasplats go very deep. Like the ones in like the Isles training grounds. Actually, is there one there? No, there isn't. God, I'm sucking acid beaver bother today. I am sucking at beaver bother today. Here's the information you get from the rabbit Z solo work doing without Sprint. That is true. The little bit of evilness is when it's only a bit visible after you are allowed to have control over the Kong and move forward a little bit. You have to wait for the 3, 2, 1, go, walk forwards 10 meters, and then the Kasplat enters render distance. Go to the start. That would be nice. That would be a nice little convenience. Especially since he also has the tendency to, like, walk through the wall and drop your item out of bounds. Can I stop sucking at this minigame? I need this fairy. You know, TG. Coconut gun. You know, from the song. Get in. Your use flats are running to see out of the positions. You placed none of them. What's wrong with the edge of that hole? It's just how the beaver's designed. You kind of have to like nudge them in at like an angle. And the angle is a bit finicky, and it doesn't help that I am really rusty at doing beaver bother specifically. Yeah, if we can just remember what the exact title of Balam's YouTube to Something, how we fixed DK64's worst minigame. I think that's the name of the YouTube video that he used. Where he explains why Beaver Bother is kind of sucky in vanilla and how it's been patched in the rando. Visible rim or something? It's something like that. Oh my god, this wasn't even closed. I could have came back here the whole time! I just didn't bother to check. I really hope there's nothing good back here. Otherwise I could have gotten it an eternity ago. And now saying them right behind them? Yeah, that's the thing. It's because you can't just, like, push them in from a direct, like, a straight line. You have to come at, like, almost like a perpendicular angle to, like... If this is the hole, you have to, like, nudge them in, like, this way instead of going like this, like that. You know, a little, just sort of, like... Try to push them forward, but their forward is, like, the ledge of it. I don't know. Beaver Bother is really weird. Beaver bullshit? A little bit, yeah. Like in Rando, it's been made easier, but in vanilla, it's notorious for a reason. And even it's the notoriety led it to not be in some of the Rando racing presets. Because people just thought it was vanilla beavers for too long and wouldn't listen. Anyway, unshuffled miscellaneous items for the third random seed in a row? Wow, crazy, who'da thunk? At this point, I'm starting to expect it to just be vanilla. Are we sure that isn't another case of, thing that's not shuffled for some reason in random settings? Even though I'm like 90% sure that one's just like, I rolled miscellaneous in vanilla 3 times. Alright, I'm gonna go to castle now. Yeah, in terms of the mini games, it's in DK64. At least it's the most involved. Alright, it's Snap saying, it's not teetering turtle trouble, which you could literally do with your eyes closed. The issue is, it's also, it's a little, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a wee bit jank. Unintuitive. Because you want to directly put the beaver in the hole dead on, even though you should go at an angle. Hey, anything hidden in castle? Trombone. Oh yeah, teetering trouble is bad. I'm not gonna come up with any sugarcoating of that one. Turtles get no mercy from me. That's just a bad minigame. Like, I get why it's the way that it is, because, like, if you make it so that, like, you can only refill the turtles' spinning thingamabobs when they're crying for help, congratulations, you just made Parapath Panic a second time. But, like, it's less interesting because there's no dynamic of waiting a bit for, like, it to be optimal to close the mouths of the claptraps so that the fairies can more pass easier at the better time. Like, feed them when the fairy's about to start moving, compared to just, like, shooting randomly, right? Like, as soon as they're open. Minecart Mayhem's enjoyers? I don't mind Minecart Mayhem. I think it gets too much shit. Right? Is it interesting? No, because you mainly just, like, go between the outer two layers. I don't think it's really that bad. It's just boring. Yeah, it's boring and it's an auto-scroller, right? But you can't like truly brain turn off with it, because eventually you might stumble onto, oops, the TNT barrels did not follow your RNG manip between the outer two layers, and oops, you better start adapting. Which has happened a couple of times to me. Minecart Mayhem also has the other issue where there is a 100% consistent solved solution. But so does like any other puzzle in the game, just learn it. Simple as. Yeah, snoops and snatches are solved. It's just some of them are faster than others. Which is to say the 71 is like the longest for some reason, excluding like the combination of the two. Hey, did you realize you don't have the...
Welcome to bonus stage.
Speaking of snatch. Yeah, I guess the difference between like the Snoops and this is, or Snoops and Minecart is that like, you know, when you solve the Snoop, it doesn't take the full 60-second timer. Aside from like the 120, but that doesn't have a 60-second timer, obviously. That's a different thing. Truly, the issue just comes down to, it's not fast enough. This check takes longer than 30 seconds, therefore it's bad. Ooh, hootenanny. I really want to like the combination of Stealthy Snoop's Snatch. I can't pronounce it. I'm too stupid. The issue is that you spend so much of that time just sitting there waiting for cops to get out of the way. Like, I like the idea of combining the two minigames. The issue is that, oh my fucking god, move faster! You spend so much time just sitting there waiting. Says local man who just offended Minecart Mayhem not 5 minutes earlier. Yeah, if you get caught, congratulations, you're getting your ass stuck behind them in traffic yet again for another 120 fucking seconds. Please get a second instrument. Oh yeah, God forbid you forget that you have to walk backwards for the first coin. God forbid you go through the whole maze and you forget to hold backwards. Mad Maze Mall with a stat snatch. There you go. Just simply kill them all. And collect them all. Oh, hi, cat. How long have you been down here? Hi. That's a fake GB. No, that is a real GB. What the? Stupid. Ba-da. How many blueprints do I have? 11. We're at 62. Almost 2/3 of the way there. Alright, whose Mazzos and Crips can we do? We can do Lanky, we can game out of her mind to do Tiny. No, it's not really game out of her mind, it's not that bad. Check the one-counted hits. Maybe? I don't know. I just don't like sitting there, like, resetting until I get something favorable. It feels like it takes away from the point of random settings. Right? That's, like, the appeal. It's just that you just don't know. The issue is, you know, in my 3 random settings and my, you know, incredibly good sample size, I've rolled 1 Creme Cap BLZR that just got out of hand. And then, like... the other 2 have been 100-ish GB win cons. Where it's just like, I don't know if these could be interesting if they tried, dude. Well, at least we can point out the Creme Cap was due to a chronic failure to check Cave's lobby. These are just like slogs. Yeah, I'm gonna stop trying that. I'm wasting time. That pan path's way easier? Yeah. Just that every time I've done it, it's because of center path or center hands. You know me, I fucking hate practicing anyway, so I'll just stick to what I know I've done before. I really do just kind of have to, like, hope I stumbled into the Nintendo coin at some point. Because I feel like I'm probably not going to be doing, having enough medals for, what's it called? To do jetpack, where I think unshuffled rarer coin is. Not even because I don't think I could do medals at this point, just I haven't been trying. I don't like doing them. Stop hitting me. Oh, I'm on this side.
Welcome to bonus stage. Well done!
Alright, take the warp back, and then I just have to go to DK's room. Of course that doesn't count. Stupid bug. Can you die, please? Blueprint. Yeah, I'll do that. It's not my first DK blueprint. What else are we doing in this level? Oh, walking. You know what? Honestly, just kill me for the full heal. At this point, dude. Alright. I just don't feel like doing tree sniping. Simple as. You know what? Where are these warps taking me? I don't know, maybe if I'm lucky I just get like enough GPs I don't need to go visit caves. Or the last level. Because caves does have key 7. Maybe I am gonna have to go do these medals. Or you can just do the checks and still not do the medals. Just hope we find the key coin. Sure. I feel like I've already seen the arena. I'm just not gonna bother waiting. Alright, I don't have no triangle yet. That shit's blocked in the alley. Sure. Very impressive homing. It knew exactly where it was going to be, and simply didn't home in. Right, apparently just all the Carlos potions are in Castle. I don't know if I would ever get hinted. What was it 50? It was 50 something for medals, I think. I don't feel, at this point, I don't think I need crowns. I really don't think I need crowns at this point. I also just thought I had port. I think I just assumed that from a previous seed or something. Yeah, last seed I think I started with port. Yeah, I can go too. Castle car race. I have mini. What else do I need for that? Nothing. Oh, it's just up top. Panorama's gonna go to warp location. Was that a fake GB? I can't tell. It might have been a fake GB. We can go do library. I'm going to have to forcibly exit out. It's like, no big deal. I still have a bunch of checks I haven't done in the level yet anyway. By which I mainly just mean museum and the Kasplats. Yeah, in 5-0, you hear a slower giggle. A nice chortle. You will remember which ones are the real ones, because real fairies don't chortle, they giggle. I think I'm thinking the right word. Chortle, I think, is a weird laugh. I'm pretty sure. Either that, or I've just, in my brain, mutilated the word chuckle. Anyway, shout out to that third villain. Actually, let me get this. Similar to chuckle? Yeah, it's like they're similar. Well, like, they are technically different words. I think. I think chortle is a real word. And not just simply me mutilating the word chuckle. There's on a scale from desperately neutral. Showing pleasure and satisfaction. I don't know if I would say the fake fear. Well, they're chuckling and satisfaction when they get you. Yeah, it's an insidious chuckle is what it is in my brain. I mean, I might as well check the... Wait a minute, that's not where I... Alright, these warps suck. Checked. I really don't. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm injured. I should make sure I don't die. Yeah, they're not. They are not small children who have escaped. They are free. They are elated to not be stuck up in the BFI. Alright, what do? We do top of castle, and then just like a splatter too. I might have to do jetpack. Hey, look, it's that thing we were talking about. As I constantly have to remember which buttons actually let me accelerate. Uh-oh. Hold on. There you go. We've converged. Shit. No barrels again? I don't think so. Well, maybe it was, because I did get Beaver Bother in Lanky Colored Mushroom Slam, and I think that's a vanilla location. Is it? No, I think I'm thinking of Wind Tower being a bother location. Yeah, it's Factory, like the Diddy one. Wind Tower, I think, is the other one. What's the third one that's a Beaver Bother? I don't think it would be Ballroom. Is it Ballroom?
Welcome to bonus stage.
I do this literally every time. Every time I go left. Why do I keep doing this?
Welcome to bonus stage.
After that, I'm fine. No, I'm not the order. You just go straight. Which I guess you go straight to not go left anyway. Yeah, just go straight. Did I get Chinese metal? No. That's not gonna finish him off either, but... Hey, look! The final... Actually, that's still not gonna finish him off. He needs, like, 2 more after that. Hey, look! The other series to finish him off! Alright, DK is 10 off, but I don't have his gun. Tiny is 11 off, which implies I did a really stupid thing somewhere. That seems what I have started getting but didn't finish. Oh, hello. What's in metals is probably logical. I just want another balloon. I don't know when I would have skimmed those CBs. I'm just gonna check the torches in here and then bail. I feel like I saw them. Yeah, they were blankies, not tinies. Fun fact, this is actually just an excuse. This chunky tree. Ah, that's where it was. Okay, metals and logic. I just remember where I whiffed like 3 CBs. Yeah, time for me to attempt Maso again. Chunky tree snapping was the third one. Ah, of course. weirdly hard information. Yeah? People are probably not filming at the mouth to document the beaver bothered locations. No, ye notorious minigame. That's not it either. Oh wait, hold on. One moment. I'll grab one more CB. Oh wait, was it here? Where there was tiny ones? Yeah, that's where it was. Okay, perfect. All right. Problem solved. Go check the boss. Guys, just sit here and chill for a little bit. Where are you, baby? You alright over there? She's just she's, if you can't tell, she's these few pixels right about here. No, not sitting in the cat bed, but behind it. Because she has literally never used that cat bed. I don't know why I keep it on the couch. I think it's just for decoration at this point. Actually, I think she likes it because she likes sitting behind it. Oh my god! I can't believe this is where the other company coin is. By all accounts, you should be doing the like 10 medals to go get Rare Coin on vanilla. But also, it's very funny that I found this on the one and only boss I've done. God, I love boss checks, but hate medal checks. My life is a complex existence. Ow. Can't fucking believe it. Also can't believe I'm being hit so much. I need to, like, stop fucking around. Yeah, that was way too long of a wait. Stop fucking around, he says, off-centering Armadillo enough that I have to, like, manually reposition. This works. Let's go to Crystal Caves and not do another single goddamn metal check for the rest of the game. Thank you, Cat Portal. I appreciate you. What I don't appreciate is that this is how I get to lobbies 3, or gets to lobbies 2 and 6. Oh wait, hold on. Clearly, what I need to do is just do this. That's way too early. Oh, I suck at this on emulator. Oh, bad. Alright, well, guess we're not cheating. He sucks at the easiest moon kick. Point and laugh. Alright. No more CBs. We are over picking up CBs at this point. I don't know why I came here. I don't have gone. Hey, where are these warps? I mean, that's like almost vanilla. The damage? Random settings hard, but I rolled another 96 GB WinCon. And boy, have we talked about a lot of things that aren't the seed I'm playing for the past 2.5 hours. Jesus fucking Christ, this WinCon is a slog. The funny thing is that this case was locked by a company coin, where Nintendo coin was shuffled, but Rareware was vanilla. On vanilla medals set to like 52, and I'm very lazy when it comes to medals. But I was collecting enough medals to start, or CBs to start grinding medals so I can actually open the door and get the guaranteed Rareware coin drop. And then on Castle Boss, which I just barely was able to scratch into, just happened to have Nintendo coin. So, fuck collecting medals. Hey, imagine just a list of Wathans. It's not even a list of Wathans, it's direct item hinting. Actually, is this direct or this is direct. Yeah, it's just direct item hinting. And because it's progressive hints on CBs, because apparently random psychs doesn't change those? I don't know. It's been consistently low CB counts every time.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I don't want to do this. I don't like this minigame. The bees keep getting in my way. Which means I have to kill them. Extermination complete. You are now authorized to press the A button.
Well done!
Also, we discovered that in random settings, due to what I can only presume is not updating the random settings weights, Fairy Camera and Shockwave is literally always vanilla. Probably because they used to be a separate drop-down that just simply wasn't updated. When the drop-down was removed, the JSON of weights just wasn't updated. Stop it. Which really just goes to show that no one plays random settings. Like, at all. But on the bright side, 5.0 is going into dev next week. So it'll be a pretty quick fix for when the settings will actually be playable. And not always vanilla.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, that might have been the fastest caution I've ever had. They just littered me in red coat, gremlins. Oh, I guess we're doing this over here now. Can't do that. Wrong one. We throw the oranges later. What is my blueprint count? 17? Yeah, that doesn't have it up to 96. Which should remain static, print previews, and what should actually be random. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I agree. The weights might need to be moved around a little bit, and I don't know what like the infrastructure is built upon, whether or not it's like, all right, if it rolls this, then you have to also force this to shuffle or not shuffle. I don't know. The level order being rando. Never want to play SLO. I thought you were gonna say I don't want to roll decoupled loading zone, but being that hating against SLO is respectable. I thought you were gonna say I just don't want to play decoupled loading zones, which is a very legitimate concern, by the way. We're just suddenly making a scene take 7 hours. But if you're like, I hate going in order, like, you know what? I can get behind that. Decoupled is bad, like SLO is boring. That's worse than a shit setting, boring setting. Clearly. I wish any single door had crowns, because I think I've seen like 8 or 9. Actually, both seats today have been very crown heavy. And just haven't been needed for Jack Diddley and shit. Oh. Hello, small fairy. Yeah, I'm really quite actually, I was gonna say, I'm shocked I haven't rolled a DLCR. Other than like, it's not that high. I'm like, I'm surprised I didn't roll a regular LCR. I'm like, yes, I have. So have I already siphoned off that part of my brain where hey, look, the key 7. Anyway, I probably don't need to. What is my blueprint count? 17. What am I at? 87. What do I need? 9 more. Yeah, I could probably set myself a trip to Galleon with that. Ow. It is 7, right? Or a banana, I'll take it. 17. 17, 87. Yeah. I think my number was correct. No, you know it's 9. My brain's saying 7. My mouth is also saying it, but no, it's 9. Which maybe I actually can't do in caves. SLO seed with 70 GBs need to get into castle or something. Random started in Japes and did Diddy Mountain, so every time you wanted to go back to Isles, exit spawn all the way trek. Dude! Random spawn is like the sleeper shit setting. It is the sleeper shit setting for just making shit take longer for no reason. It's why it's actually banned in my viewer settings, because I just don't like having to slog out of somewhere stupid to get back to, like, anywhere. You know, you have to exit out of the level. God forbid if your starting location is in, like, a fucking minecart. You gotta watch the cutscene, and then you can exit. Alright, and then you gotta make the trek out of the lobby, and then whatever lobby you're actually in, then you actually have to start running to where you want to fucking go. Yeah, it's if you get a bad starting location, it's bad, right? Like, if you want to go to other levels, it sucks because you're overworld routing because, you know, you have to leave and all that fun jazz. God forbid you start in Castle Ballroom. And you have to make that whole ass hike to do anything in that fucking level. God fucking forbid Because that shit is just like, congratulations, you're taking 1 billion years. Oh yeah, with the spawn, I mean, yeah. God forbid if you, I mean, your spawn's next to the portal. Okay, yeah. I just think I just want to hate on the ballroom starting location. Should still ass. But yeah, it's random starting is just an annoying thing. All the way after there in the 70C castle, acquired. Yeah, and it's like you also don't know if you I'm gonna say, I don't know what I'm gonna say accidentally, but that's what I'm gonna use. You roll like hard B lockers, and you kind of fucking need to pick up everything, and it just becomes turbo slog. Like, I don't know. I like the idea of random settings. Occasionally it just you just get slog simulator. Like this. I would say this is a slog simulator. Because I've been not focusing on the game actively for about 2 hours. Like, since I got all my Kongs, it's like, alright, cool. Let's just do the shit checks. I feel like it's worse because it's specifically GBs and they are everywhere. Like, I don't know, maybe if I was going for, like, blueprints, they'd be, you know, slightly less likely to appear. And I don't know, they get off, like, slightly more endorphins after I see them. Like, oh, I need that for my 1-con. Stop? Yeah, but it's like, also, like, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna just roll another seed and then have it be shit and then just not play it out? I don't know. Maybe this is just my mentality of doing an entire 100% of Binding of Isaac without resetting. Like, my mentality to just roll with the punch you get. Much to the active detriment of the past several hours. And like in Isaac, I've sought so many seeds to try to like give them an honest try when I just like I'm getting nothing useful. Even if I got to my destination boss, it's going to take 1 billion years because I just got no damage. And yet I kept fucking trying. I kept doing the thing. I forgot this was a location. I nearly missed that. Like, I was very close to just pause exiting out like I always do coming out of this area. Alright, how many blueprints do I have? I'm not paying attention. 10, 19. Am I 2 off? I feel like I'm 2 off. Let's just bum around in aisles for a little bit. Not there, not there, not there. You there, oh my god. Right up a courage. Tweak the stuff for yourself. I'm waiting for 5.0 so I can actually have some, like, toy around with the custom pools and shit. I'm waiting for that to come out before I start tooling with stuff. Ah, that's fake. That's why I didn't do that. That makes sense. Race random settings? Maybe. We'd actually have to, like, get a group of people who actually want to do those and just actually just hash out the boring shit. Makes sense, but I'm not ready? What do you mean I'm not ready? Just like mentally for the amount of stuff I'm gonna have to start planning? Or are you saying... What are you saying? Being with 5.0? Hey, we'll have plenty of time to fuck around with it. Rainbow wouldn't come out randomly 100 would con. Yeah, that's... I don't know, maybe I'm just unlucky and I rolled 100-something-ish GB WinCons twice in a row, and I'm just like, wow, this is shit. God, big number WinCon is bad.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Because it just doesn't feel like there's any progress anywhere. Like I got my cogs like 30 minutes in. Yeah, like you'd have to make like a race safe random settings thing. At least rainbow coins 16. At least rainbow coins. Yeah, genuinely. At least there's only 16 of them. So they're not everywhere and just like burning out my eye sockets. Be like, oh, it's another fucking GB. I need to pick that up. Let me just go buy it and sit through the animation for another 30 seconds. And yet here I am, the end of the seed, the final GB I need before I'm good to go. And what is that? I have to line up 4 GBs.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Which I'm tired of looking at. 8500 Mumbo tokens. I mean, AP is different because you just have people release chaining. A lot of textures look a little weird.
Welcome to bonus stage.
A little bit. I think it's because the GBs don't have a sticker on them. The GBs are just naked.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, I did hear about the item-linked token hunt. Which I'm sure is one way to stop release chaining by holding half the seed fucking hostage. Christ. Alright. Just like the last GB WinCon I did, we ended with a massive dump and waiting for paint to dry. Only a race-friendly random settings thing when S thing is forward going on anyway. I mean, if you want my hot take, there's no point in trying to make any sort of raceable settings because people are just going to on the majority race the seasonal presets. It's the standard. It's what people are going to do. Super long one. Well, to be fair, I was only turning in one DK blueprint, but blueprints are sped up. So I'm not literally sitting here for 5 minutes. Yeah, unless it's the Blitz and then we decide we care about BLZR for a week. And then stop playing. I really don't know why I have such strong feelings on these sort of things. I hate racing. I fucking suck at it, dude. My heart's rate fucking quadruples. I feel miserable the whole time. Yeah, here I am, like, there's no such thing as an alternate competitive reset because people are just gonna play the main thing the whole damn year. And then talk about the next main preset for the whole year following that. Oh, what a slog!
grab it. It just ends? Yeah. The win condition is 96 GBs. You get the 96 GBs and the credits roll. That's how that's how item win cons work. You collect the collectible. GB win cons to AP? No. No, not really. Being one con, that one's fine because it's like one item. The issue is because there's just so quantiful of GBs and tokens, and they just, especially in an AP, it just feels like you're just waiting for other people to finish your game for you. Like, I don't know. Just the way you describe it. Want to be balanced, so some consistency, but it's still pulling random stuff. Yeah, it's like... What is interesting, what's fun? Yeah, that's the problem. Alright, where you define the things that are interesting to have rando, and then suddenly it's like, the things are like, oh, here, we're suddenly adding 2 hours to the estimated time because this one rolled. I don't know. I don't know how you fix it. Aside from just sitting down with people and being like, alright, we're gonna devise some weights and then maybe have some... Like, I don't know if you need, like, complex settings where it's like, if thing rolls LZR, then don't random something else, right? That sort of thing. I don't know if you need that kind of infrastructure, but you probably. Because, like, if you roll anything LZR, decoupled or coupled, you kind of really throw a wrench in any other balancing of the settings. Yeah, like YAML triggers, essentially. And that's a matter of, does the site even support that? Because I don't think it is. I think it's just a list of percentages. I don't even know if I want to do another seed. I think I might just be done. I think I'm just... all of the energy is drained out of me. I'm not starting an Unum at this hour. Alright, even if I get a 5-hour time, I will finish post midnight. What a horrible idea. Setting up. No, she's just... In fact, she's going to sleep. I don't know, maybe with random settings balance, you just like... bad GB win gods. Maybe that's that. I don't know. I don't know how you even deal with like things like Creme Cap or Rap win con. Thinking real hard if there's something I want to do on stream right now. The answer is
I think the answer is leaning towards no. The other thing I was like maybe thinking of is I wanted to take another stab at standalone rando now that they've removed having to do the puzzles to unlock levels. But I've also been seeing the screen caps in the 2e standalone Discord server, and it seems that there's a lot of crash conditions, so I don't know if I'd be able to even get through a seed. Plus, I want to test it on console, and I don't want to unplug my capture card out of my Switch. I just like swapping the HDMI cables around. That's really fidgety. I really just need to buy like an HDMI Switch. 2e standalone. It's been around for a while. It's just like very, very, very early. And being done by one guy, Zenpok. He occasionally pops up in chat. He's cool. BK Rando. I feel like I should probably actually finish BK before I do a rando of it, but that requires me to have BK maintain my interest long enough. DKR rando, I don't even know what like the formatting of DKR rando is. I know Dad has done it a bunch in AP. Like I think I've seen some streams of Obio doing it as the standalone. I felt like I kept seeing him have like a soft lock counter or something. Like I don't know, maybe it's probably different projects. So I've tried starting and playing BK many times. The issue is I spent a lot of about 2011 to 2013 watching just BK speedruns. So I kind of know too much about how the game works. So anytime I try playing it on my own, it's just like, no. It's just like I know all this. It's like I haven't played the game, but I've seen too much of it, and it's just like not maintaining my interest long enough. So usually I just like stop around like Free CZ and Gobies. Which also coincidentally, hey look, it's the 2 stages you have to go back for if you want to get all the notes, because they didn't implement note saving until XBLA. Wonder if those actually have something to do with each other, actually. Maybe it's less the fact that I'm losing interest and more the fact that I'm hitting up against the technical limitations of Banjo-Kazooie on N64. I know there's a patch, you can patch it to the N64 that has note saving, but those did not come out when I was last trying to play it. Quite frankly, I don't know if I even want to play VK. Probably gonna sit the whole time being like, what? Like, you start with this in 2e. What's the point? It's like, it's just 2e, but less. Yeah, this is just, I'm just waiting for 5.0. I want to sit down and look at the horrible, horrible menus and be like, all right, how do we make a gimmick preset? I don't know. What do I do with it? Do I make it like, alright, here's 5 pearls as a helm door, static, put only pearls and junk on like a category of checks, like put pearls and junk only on medal rewards, and then it's just like, you piece together your paths on which medals it's referring to or something, or do I do it with... I don't think arenas are really locked enough to have any sort of like interesting pathing. I don't think I wanted to have it like a 5 pearl win con, because then you lose out on paths. I think I'd rather just have like the world's worst path to 8. But in that sense, we could just have it so... Actually, I don't know, I'm liking where I'm going with this. But I like the 5 pearl idea. Have it so you just skip helm. So your only path to 8 is, you know, the means to get up there, and then the things needed for the pearls. And because pearls are in certain forced categories of checks, you can narrow it down from there. I don't know. where I'm thinking with it. I'd have to probably look at the UI, see what the limitations are, and then just like play a couple of test seeds before I get my, you know, assembling all 5 Chaos Pearl seeds. And then you go fight Kurul anyway, because you might as well. Rainbow 16 rainbow coins only on heads. It's just 16 random enemies. There nothing else can roll on drops. It's just rainbow coins or nothing. Go find the 16 dudes and punch them real quick. Yeah, and then you're just all in a 5-door temple. It's great. I just want to play with that UI, even though you could just download 5.0 dev test, but for whatever reason it's not building on my local machine, and I don't know why. Meh. Really just need like an HDMI switch. I can just have my capture card, my upscaler on one, my switch on the other, and just switch between them, and I don't have to keep moving around. Yeah, intended level without planned out. Yeah, that's the other thing. You just couldn't make like, because you can't really make something that uses a plando for the JSON because you introduce new limitations to the settings and all that fun jazz. You're saying something that I'm vaguely remembering, Specialized. I don't know if it was hints on Kasplats or hints on metals. But I remember that being discussed of some sort of like plando settings, where you could force it to do that. Like as an alternate way of getting your information, instead of, you know, progressive stuffs or dose doors. Yeah, nothing problems on here. I keep thinking about 2E standalone. I don't know, maybe I just do 2E standalone if I just decide to not do AP on Saturday. Because I am kind of in AP identity crisis. Because all my AP games I don't like, I just don't want to play right now. And then also, the voices. There's too many voices. Jesus Christ, there are so many voices in that AP. My non-AP identity crisis? I mean, I was good for like a good 10 months. I was good for a while, just being content with 2E. The occasional SA2 and Shadow. And now I'm just like... I feel like I don't know where my emotions are on 2E. I just don't want to play SA2, and Shadow is currently being bogged down by my alternate feelings of I'm supposed to update the pop tracker, and I don't fucking want to with the new update. I simply don't want to rewrite all the logic regions in the pop tracker. And because of that, means I don't want to play the actual Shadow AP with the new update. I just don't want to try to be playing it and like, oh, something broke in the pop tracker because I didn't update it because I'm being lazy. And there's like a handful of other, actually it's not even a handful of other AP games. Those are like the main 3. I don't want to play Donk in AP because I'm playing Donk normally. Kind of hampers the whole variety thing. So I just play one game for 5 hours and then play the same game for 5 more hours. Except this time you're waiting for someone else to get you Diddy Kong because it's on Skivvy Workers on 4th floor. And time? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played Hat in Time in a hot second. When did I last play it? Because it's on my Steam, and I did get a hundo of it. Where is it? There's Hat in Time. What year did I last play it? 2018! Jesus Christ! It's been a while since I played Hat in Time. I didn't realize it was that long ago. Holy hell. I thought it was at least in the 2020s. I thought I at least played it. You know, in pandemic or after. I didn't realize I was still in uni at the time. Hmm. 24 short, please stay live. Please, streamer, I beg. Yap just a wee bit longer. Than the DLC? I mean, I have sealed the deal. Is there other DLC? Oh yeah, I never played Yakuza Metro. I think I just assumed I had. Yeah, I think I literally just assumed I'd played Yakuza Metro because I'm like, yeah, it's the Hat in Time DLCs. You got Sealed Deal and Cat. You got Sealed DLC and Cat DLC. I genuinely thought I'd played both. Yeah, Yakuza didn't release until the May after I last played. What the fuck? Alright, I thought I hundoed that game. Clearly, I didn't pay enough so I can hundo it more. Oh, Death Wish? Oh, maybe. Maybe I did skip out on that. Maybe I didn't hundo it. Maybe I just assume I'm better at games than I actually am. Yeah, we don't have all achievements. That's for sure. Yeah, the achievement to obtain all Death Wish stamps is definitely not achieved. Maybe I haven't fucking done it. Yeah, maybe because I just tried like one Death Wish thing and I'm like, oh, this is brutal. Let's not. Let's go do something else. I don't know. Anyone else need to farm points for me yapping? Or can I begin to start doing ending spiel and then get a random thought and yap more? I don't know. I just don't want to plug in HDMI cables because it's routing underneath and around my desk. And it's annoying. How much is an HDMI switch that's decent these days? Oh, like fucking $30. Sure. Well, I could probably go fucking buy one. I probably have it nearby, probably. Glover 8B. Is it Glover N64 or is it the port of Glover? Because I know that came out pretty recently, where they actually just ported Glover to PC and other platforms. I say recently, it was 3 years ago. N64, interesting. Which means they're probably stuck on Biz. The eternal agony that is bizhawk.exe. It's not even that, it's emuhawk.exe.
Since that Glover's just a giant meme. Part of it's a meme, part of it is just is from what I've understood, it's just like it's a solid 6 out of 10 platformer. It's got some control flaws and shit, but it's like it is a game that exists. Glove, you push ball, you basketball. It's a game of many traits. Duo Glover and ball? I don't think there's any. It's truly like an untapped market. Glover released back in the 90s and no one attempted the formula since. Clearly there's a demographic, right? Ball is love, ball is life. Why have there not been more ball games? Make it make sense. Alright, let's actually go find something to raid. There's an S4 race happening. Equal is right there. Yeah, but you're not Glove. You're a little stone man. That's the problem. If I could dribble over my opponents in kickball, that would solve everything, clearly. Super Monkey Ball Ventures. Still no glove. Well, there's the boxing glove, but that doesn't like control the ball. That's kind of the point. You know, you need to handle ball. Like, clearly, if you just take the Monkey Ball controls out of Monkey Ball Adventure, it probably still sucks. Like, at least it'd be better, because you'd be a glove. Who is live? Who is live? So many people going. I don't know who I want to raid. I hate being indecisive. Shit sucks. Go with Eternal. Anyway, thanks for listening to me yapping for like 30 minutes about nothing. Next stream, assuming I don't get big sad again, which I probably shouldn't. Usually that only happens once a month-ish. We'll start Book of Mario. That's gonna be goofy. And then Saturday, we'll be back with more Donk with my suspiciously empty viewer queue. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll Archipelago if I'm feeling like it. Maybe I'll Tui Standalone if I'm feeling like it. Maybe I'll do more Udam if I'm feeling like it. It depends on how I feel. Because fuck a schedule, just vibes only. Play the game as you feel like playing it. Who'da thunk? And then, I don't know, maybe on Monday we'll have 5.0. Or we'll be just in another random settings vortex of GB WinCon slop sanity.